Hey guys, this is Bear and welcome back to our stream. Hi Aline, Geronimo, thank you so much for naming first. Also, Asahi for second and Ranscale for third. Hi. Hello also, Noel de Guzman. Welcome to our stream. Hi Spicy, medyo malakas ang sound. Uy, wait lang ha. Hindi ko matansya tong game na to, yung sound. Wait lang. Parang hinina ko naman ng sobra. Wait lang. That's fine na. Okay na ba siya? I think ito. Nasa 40. Oh, okay, sige. Pili ko sulatin ko to kasi para sa ibang game, kailangan ko rin itaas. So hey guys, happy Wednesday. Finally, it's the middle of the work week. Hey XT, welcome back to our stream. Ayan, let's start. Magko-continue tayo where we last left off yesterday. Hala, saan to? May mga autosave. Hi Dre, welcome back to our stream. Hello. Math date? Ito yata yung pinaka, no? 11:10. I think ito yung... Baka may saving talaga dito. Enjoy. Thank you so much. Thank you also for lurking sa mga mag-lurk dyan. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the squeaky. I think ito. Don't forget to floss every day. Thank you so much. Wait lang, gumagana ba ang ano? Gumagana ba yung mga ano natin? Wait lang ha. Sana yun? Ayan. Okay, gumagana siya. Alert lang sa hospital pa. Ha? Anong meron? Anong meron, Dre? Ingat ha. Take care and I hope everything is okay dyan. Alright, so I started a bit early today than the usual because wala na tayong masyadong ginagawa. Dinner is done, so might as well just start with the game. And para mamaya, I can also do the other daily sa mga ibang games just like Wuthering Waves and even Genshin and Honkai Star Rail. Actually, speaking of Honkai Star Rail, meron tayong bagong update. So there's a new hero release. She's Firefly. And I tried pulling kanina. I only have parang a very few tickets, yung premium tickets because I wasn't able to save much. Pati wala na masyadong events and when it comes to that, medyo mahirap mag-ipon ng tickets. So yeah, ang ano talaga, it's syempre I'm a free-to-play player pagdating sa mga gacha games. So it's a bit hard pag wala na masyadong events sa story. So that's why kailangan mag-save a lot and even pipigain yung mga events kung meron na. Is this a dating game? Yes, it is. It's a dating game. This was given to me last Sunday by my friend. Nakakatawa kasi he told me that when he saw this game, it reminded him of me. Nakakatawa. Hindi mo ko daddy. Hindi pa naman akong tatay. Pero siguro sa daddy era na. Hello, Warren Graham fan. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome back. And also, thank you so much, Asahi, for redeeming the attendance. Alright, so we're going to continue with the game. This is actually really entertaining. I really had so much fun playing this yesterday. This is actually my first playthrough. So here we go. I walk into the house with my heart in my throat. Amanda pops her head out from her room. Wait lang, parang malakas yun ah. Hey Pops, how was the show? Hey Gab, welcome back. Matt thinks I'm cool. Okay. Ito na pala yung part na to. You don't say. Panda, Matt thinks I'm cool. Yung kadate niya. Although, that era, yes. Blind leading the blind, huh? I just got dunked. I just got dunked on by own... I just got dunked on by own child. By my own child siguro to. By my own child. Diba? I just got dunked by my own child. Unbelievable. Alright, I'm hitting the hay pops. I'll see you in the pit. Night kiddo. So yan yung anak natin. She's Amanda. Date complete. Okay, alam ko mababa yung grade natin for math. It's just letter B, right? O, diba? Okay lang.
Welcome. You've got dads.
So, after dating Craig and Matt yesterday or last night, we are going to further we need to get to know the other daddies here. And we're using this dad book, Facebook dad book. And teka lang, may Amazon? Dadmazon. Okay. Hi, this is Steve from Dadmazon. I'm out front with your delivery. Talaga? I'll be right down. Wait, no, sorry. I need to put on pants first. Talaga niya sabihin, I can find my pants but I'm wrapped from waist down in a duvet. Are you cool with that? Ay, anong situation natin dito where siguro I cannot say we're a millennial because millennials still use Facebook, diba? Also wanted to replay that G-Daddy. So you have played this, Warren. Thank you for the reminder. This is really fun, right? I really find this game very entertaining. So yeah, I think at our age, we are millennials, but still we're using Facebook. So yeah, I can come back tomorrow. The game is cool. Play it once. Oh no, wait, I'll be right down. I found some sensible Capri. Put on pants. Oh, I got a package. Wonder what it is. I bet it's that package of socks I ordered. I open up the box and start pulling the packing peanuts out. Packing peanuts out? Man, these socks reek. Such games help with my lonely feeling. It's really entertaining. And I can somewhat relate to the character here because although I don't have a kid, right? But the feeling you're in this stage or time wherein you're already on your late 30s and stuff. I think we have something in common, I guess. Not entirely. Okay, that's definitely not socks. It's butterflies? Oh boy, I almost don't even want to know what Amanda was planning on doing with this. I'm also in my late 30s. Yeah, same here. Next year 40. Oh, wow. That's a milestone. How cool. I'll be 40 in the next 3 years. Hey Amanda, your box of dead butterflies is here. Huh? Dead butterflies? What's up? Are you sacrificing them? What? You order butterflies? You can order dead butterflies online? Wait, so these aren't yours? No, I'm definitely ordering some right now. Okay, love you. Ang weird. Kanino kaya galing yun? I take a look at the box again. Oh, this is addressed to Damien's house. Ah, si Damien. You know that crazy. I cannot say he's crazy, but he's okay. Gothic. Bring the box to Damien. You take this over to him. Ah, so this is Damien's house. It really looks gothic. Or I don't know, Victorian-ish. I jog over to Damien's house with a box. I pull back his door knocker, but suddenly the door opens. What a creepy sound. Mr. Buns, to what do I owe the pleasure? To what do I owe the pleasure? Grabe no. Whoa, how did you know I was about to knock? I don't know. Okay, anyways, I think this got delivered to my house by mistake. I hand him the box and his face lights up. What a wonderful surprise. I was about to send a strongly worded letter to the courier service about these many things. I not to pry, but what are you gonna do with those butterflies? Would you like to see? Alarm bells ring in my head, and this is how you die, bear buns. Sure. So this is his house. He collects butterflies? Ah, yung mga preserved butterflies. Damien leads me into his study where he sets up some sort of workstation. Above his desk is a wall of pinned butterflies, moths, and beetles. You know, I used to do that before because we have this in our science subject. We tried to like preserve a butterfly, but we didn't use any formalin, but instead we just use cotton mothballs. So it's kind of sad if I'm going to take it right now because back then when I was a kid, I probably don't know that I was probably killing an insect, you know. But when I think about it right now, I wasn't supposed to do that. But in our science class, we need to catch either a butterfly, dragonfly, or moth, probably. And we have to put them in a jar, and we should put mothballs with the insect. And then it dies eventually after a few days. And what you do is you get a styrofoam and you also get safety pins, actually 4 pieces of safety pins, because you're going to spread the wings and just pin on the edges of the wings and then just leave them for a few days, and suddenly you the insect becomes stiff. You can actually touch them. They're actually hard, and that's because of the mothballs. So yeah, but since we're not using formalin, so eventually after a few days you can see ants or some flying insects. They're probably eating the butterfly. It was really crazy, and it's actually stinky. So anyway, oh wow, that's really something, Damien. I'm quite proud of my little collection. You do all of this yourself? Of course, I find it rather relaxing. How do you... It's simple. Here, let me show you. These aren't really ready quite yet. They'll need to be rehydrated overnight so they're easy to work with. I have some over here that are ready to pin. Damien takes a seat at his desk while I hover behind him. He picks up a little triangular paper package and snips off the edges. He pulls out an all-black butterfly and shows it to me. I'm rather excited about this one. It's a turquoise swallowtail. He gently opens the wings, spreading, yeah, this one. He spread the wings. Butterfly out of the table. The backs of the wings are a gorgeous iridescent green color. Oh, and the pigment of this one is so nice too. Anyway, spinning a butterfly is actually very simple. It requires a delicate touch. First, put a pin through the thorax. Ah, okay, the thorax. I think that's part of the body, somewhere in the middle. Damien slides a pin through the middle of the butterfly and places the butterfly on the piece of styrofoam. Ah, okay. It's so similar on what we do before in I think it was in elementary. He carefully arranges the antenna with forceps and begins placing paper and more pins on and around it. He does this so effortlessly that it's almost hypnotic. I have a frame here and I think this one will look quite pretty in, but I'll need to let it sit for a couple of days until it's ready. And then what? I remove all of the pins and put it on display like the others. Yes, because after a few days, eventually, the butterfly or any insect will be really stiff. It's hard. So if you happen to spread the wings properly, so it will just stay that way. I take a closer look at Damien's collection. What with the bright blue wings keeps drawing my eye. This one's so pretty. Damien takes it off the wall. Ah yes, that's the blue Morpho, one of my favorites too. He hands a small frame to me. Here, I think this would look lovely in your home. Oh, I couldn't take this. I insist, believe me, I have more than enough. Well, actually, if you look behind him, he has a lot of butterflies there. Thank you. If you ever have an interest in pinning some insects yourself, you know where to find me. I think I'll leave that up to you. I feel like I'd probably break them in half with my butterfingers. Nonsense, you have beautiful steady hands. You would make a fine taxidermist. Nag-taxidermy tayo. Am I blushing? Damien walks to me to the door and gives me a warm smile as I leave. Do take care of yourself, Bear. Thanks for allowing me to share an odd little hobby with you. So we had a little chit chat with
You've
Damien
got dads.
just because of the, Dadmazon. So next we're dating Brian. We're going to check his profile again. So it says here Brian Harding. Hey, I'm Brian. I spend most of my days hanging out with my awesome daughter and thinking about new ways to grill things. If you like fishing, then we'll get along. So I guess his hobby is fishing. Probably the mini quest or side mission is going to be fishing also. I'm not sure. See just how slowly I can cook a piece of brisket. If you had one thing to take you out onto a desert island, what would it be? A fishing pole? What are your turn-ons? A keen understanding of steak cuts. What did you want to be when you grew up? Fireman. What's your favorite movie genre? Romantic comedies. What's your ideal date? Deck building. Not sure what deck building is. Probably a deck of cards, I guess. What do you never leave home without? My portable fishing pole. I spend a lot of time thinking about how my daughter is smarter than I am. Okay. I guess we're going to message him. Okay, man, I don't know how I feel about hanging out with Brian more, but it seems like Daisy and Amanda got along really well. Maybe I should just bite the bullet and hang out with Brian more for the sake of the kids. I crack my knuckles and start typing. Hey Brian, grabbing burgers with you at the cookout yesterday. We should get the kids together and hang out soon. I wait a couple of minutes until a ding comes from the computer and a message pops on the screen. It's Brian. Let's see what he has to say. Hey man, always love a good burg with a buddy. We should definitely hang out. What do you think about mini golf? Mini golf. We could bring the girls out and have ourselves a little friendly competition. Rock on, Brian. He signed his name. That's cute. Friendly competition? This is perfect. I know Amanda and I will crush Brian in mini golf. I've been taking her to mini golf courses since she was a little kid, and I'm proud to say that she's almost better than it than I am. Almost. I type back. Sounds great, man. Name the time and place and we'll be there. Hey, Amanda, hey, would you be up for some mini golf with Brian and Daisy? I'm a little out of practice and I know my backswing leaves something to be desired. Something to be desired? But I think I could keep in with the negatives. Perfect. Come on, kiddo. Let's do this. Where are we? You ready for this? Are matey? I'm as ready as I'll be. Why are you talking like that? Because this mini golf course is pirate team. Ah, okay. Pirate team. I just now realized that we are indeed standing on top of the giant pirate ship in the middle of the putt-putt course. Come on, pirate dad. Won't you like a pirate with me? Won't you talk like a pirate with me? Or ahoy, scurvy. Hi, Genie. Welcome back to our stream. Yes. Dream Daddy. Welcome back and thank you for redeeming the attendance. I really appreciate that. Yan. So let's continue. Avasti. Okay. Let's talk pirate with Amanda. I'll make Brian and Daisy walk the plank with my superior golfing abilities. I mean, Doblun? What do you say, Doblun? Come on, Dad, you told that this was just gonna be some friendly competition. Friendly competition is that code for actual competition. I need to prepare my body, mind, and soul to defeat Brian on the field of glorious battle. Just mini golf. So much more than that. I kneel down and place a hand on Amanda's shoulder. I just want you to know that there's no pressure. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it too much. But we have to beat Brian at mini golf. No pressure though, no. Pero ibibit talaga niya si Brian. Better have to just having fun. Oh, we will have fun when we beat them. Competitive bigla. Amanda gives a side eye, but before I can side eye her back, I spot Brian and Daisy. Ahoy there, mateys. Oh, nandito na si Brian. Ahoy. Brian walks up with Daisy in tow. It looks like they already rented us some golf clubs for our mini golf excursion. Ay. Okay. Totally power move. Why didn't I think of that? Yay, thank you so much, Spicy. Ayun. Oh, Amanda, I don't think this is a real pirate ship. I think this is just to play putt-putt on. Amanda gives Daisy a look. I mean, aye, Captain. Daisy winks at Amanda. Look at those two. They're two peas in a pod. So, you excited to get some mini golf in? Oh, ay, golf ba yung natin mini game? Kala ko ba fishing? Hey, Chowder, welcome back. Lurk, happy streaming very much. Thank you so much for lurking. Are you streaming? Because if you are, most likely, I'm also lurking at your stream.
Well,
You're gambling, man. I know when to hold them. Depends on what's on the table. Okay, depends. Medyo madalang na lang, but thank you, yeah. What are you willing to part with? How about the loser buys drinks tonight? Alright, but how about we make it a bit more interesting? I'm listening. The loser has to mow the winner's lawn this weekend. Uy, grabe agad ganun. My yard's pretty big. Are you prepared to take that on? Hala ka. I think you should be a little more concerned with how you're gonna maneuver around my hedges. It's highly technical work, not for the faint of heart. I don't think I'll need to worry about that. Very good at mini golf, you know. Hala, nakaka-pressure naman to. Pull in one every time. I just said it's not a true thing, but I already came out of my mouth, so I have to stand by it. Grabe naman kasi. I'm looking forward to seeing that happen. Brian and I each other up and down. May the best that win. Brian and I shake hands and lock eyes. It's about to go down. Hala, so ito pala yung mini game. Paano to? Wait. Ha? Okay. Ano ba yan?
you've lost your ball.
Wala namang timer, so pwede pa mag feeling ko dito. Ay, May timer pala.
You've lost your
Okay,
ball.
okay. Wait lang.
Yo-ho-ho
Okay.
in a hole full of ball.
Feeling ko yun. Hmm.
Yo-ho-ho in a hole full of ball.
Malayo. Ah!
You've lost your ball.
Saan yung... yung isa wala. Ano ba yan?
You've lost your ball.
Paano daw? Loko.
Dead men sink no pots.
Yay!
Yo-ho-ho in a hole full of ball.
No! Oy! Seryoso? S? Okay. Amanda pulls me aside while Brian and Daisy starts walking to the next bowl. Hey, you having a good time? I'm having a great time. I'm having a fantastic time destroying Brian's underfoot. Excited siyang pagiging competitive. I just asked because your eye is twitching. No, it's not. I felt my left eye twitch. Amanda raises her eyebrows. We're out of here. Have fun. We're out here to have fun. Remember, it's just a game. You're right. It's just a game. A game with extremely high stakes. A game we're currently winning. Dad, please, Amanda, please nail this next hole for me. We need to keep this streak going. If it's really that important to you, sure. Amanda walks over and tees up for a particular hard windmill hole. Gripping her club, he winds up and launches the ball into the parking lot. She looks at me right in the eye and does an exaggerated shrug. Oops. I disagree with her actions, but I appreciate her act of youthful defiance. She walks over and pats me at the back. That was for your own good. Have ya, kiddo?
Armity.
Hala ka. Uy,
Yo-ho-ho in a hole full of ball.
ang hirap naman nito. Kuya.
Dead men sink no pots. Into
Yay.
the brine.
Paano yan? No.
You've lost your ball.
Hirap naman kasi. Ay. Hala ka to. Oy. Teka lang. No, wait.
A hole full of ball.
Ha? Paano to?
Into
Oy.
the brine.
Ay. No. Hirap yun ah.
You've lost your ball.
Ay. Parang pinball. Ano? Uy.
Yo-ho-ho in a hole full
Okay,
of
okay.
ball.
Saan ba yung butas? Ito ba? Uy. Always bring a war chest. War chest? I try to maintain an air of professionalism because there are children present. But confetti cannons are going off in my brain and someone is placing a wreath around in the inner me with the words best that emblazoned on it. And that was some good shooting there, Bear. I have bested you in the field of battle. Minigolf is no joke. Minigolf is beneath me. Ito? And I felt good, Brian. And I felt good. Brian and I eyeball each other, electricity shooting between us. Daisy, did you have a good time? Yo ho ho, I did. We haven't even found the buried treasure yet. I think we would need to apply for a permit to dig around here. I can take Daisy home so we can get the city paperwork started for digging. You two, go enjoy your night. Sounds like a plan, Bear. You cool with that? Okay. You can do. I'll make sure we get into the perfectly reasonable amount of trouble. Amanda and Daisy escape away yelling about buried treasure. Bless that kid's tiny rebellious heart. Well, I guess we shouldn't hit the bar by now. There's actually a tiki bar attached to this place. How about that? That sounds like a plan. Ooh, ang ganda ng lugar ah. May, ano to, Blue Marlin? Brian and I walk into the Freaky Tiki, a kitschy island theme bar. Palm trees adorn the walls and several fake parrots are strewn around. Ukulele music softly playing in the background. Brian and I approach the bamboo bar. Guess I'm spending more time with Brian, which is a little more bearable since I won. Okay, I just gotta get my victory drink and get out of here. I think I already proved my superior dad test for the day. 2 pineapples for festivity, please. The bartender whips us 2 rum drinks inside the hollowed out pineapples. He sets them on the fire and we have to blow them out before we can drink them. Usually, I just like to, I don't know, drink my drinks. If you don't want yours, I'll take it. And miss out the taste of victory? I don't think so. I take a sip of my pineapple of festivity. Victory tastes fruity. Let's talk about lawn maintenance. I'm very particular. No electric mowers for me. I hand cut everything with scissors. Grabe, pahirapan ba to? I also only water the lawn with bottled sparkling water. I just ran out, so you're gonna have to import some Italian is preferred, but etc. Seryoso ba to? That you're willing to put all of that work into taking care of your dead grass. My grass is perfectly healthy. It's okay, buddy. I just know the trick to break it up back. I'll work my magic when I'm finished trimming your grass with the tiniest pair of scissors I own. Man, even when he's trying to be helpful, I feel personally attacked. Let's see more of my drinks. I notice a TV in the corner. Hey, Extreme Makeover Deck Edition is on. Deck ba? Yung ano? Pirate deck? Ship deck? I hate this show. Why? It's so clearly fake. Well, yeah, it's reality TV. Who cares? I care. I'm a general contractor. I work with decks all the time. There's no way they're renovating those decks in a matter of 2 days. It's impossible. That's a 3-week job minimum. Hey, hi, Jigson. Welcome back to our stream. Akala ko ba ibang game? Ay, nako. Feeling ko ito muna. Siguro sa Friday na tayo mag-change. Or tomorrow. Hindi ako sure. Pero parang curious din ako kung anong mangyari dito eh. Napaisip-isip talaga ako. At iba na rin dinedate natin. No, ituloy-tuloy mo na eh. So you want them to cover those 3 weeks extensively in every episode? I can't be that interesting to watch a bunch of dudes slave over a deck for that long. Nobody would watch it. Basta layuan mo si Craig kung ayaw mo malintikan sa Feeling ko wala siya for now. Nag-ano muna siya, nandun muna siya sa softball practice ng mga bata. Si Brian naman ngayon, dinadate natin. I don't like any of those home improvement shows. I want to watch stuff that's real. Like Long Haul Paranormal Ice Road Ghost Truckers. I have terrible news for you, Bear. No, not them too. Fake ba rin yun? That's the awful truth. Not the ghost though. Those are real. So real ghost pa rin yun. Trucks just don't have emergency escape buttons. It's been lied to for so long. We both chuckle and sip on our pineapples. So wait, you're a general contractor? Sure am. I actually helped plan the cul-de-sac we live in. Oh, talaga? Wow, nice work. Yeah, kinda took after the footsteps of my old man. He was a general contractor too? The best. He practically built half this town with his bare hands. It's weird how you spend your whole life trying to not become your father, then you wake up one day and there you are. But I get to work with my hands and it pays more than enough to take care of my daughter, so it's an absolute dream job for me at least. Well, that's impressive. Building stuff has always been my weak point as a dad, and I've been okay with that until now. Now I must defeat him. I do have the patio furniture, and I haven't put together. Still sitting in the garage. Okay, maybe I should call it with a dad competition. Gotta keep it light. Oo nga, nakaka-stress siya. Tell one of your classic jokes. Sige na. So, a three-legged dog walks into a bar. Uh-huh. He goes up to the bartender and says, I'm looking for the man who shot my leg. Is that how it goes? No, but I refuse to admit. Yes, it's one of those anti-jokes. It's very avant-garde, you know. Oh, so it was supposed to not be funny? Sure, I take a long sip of my drink. Hindi ko rin nag-gets actually kung ano ba yung joke niya. Anong klaseng joke ba yan? See, if we can keep things friendly here, this is perfectly pleasant. I could do this all night. Because I feel an innate need to express pride and prove I'm better than him, obviously. That's the only reason. I think. Let's keep it moving. As about this dog. Uy, maraming mga eggplants flying. So, you have a dog. Sure do. Remember what he looks like. Oh, he's a little corgi. Always has an handkerchief around. Ay, oo nga. Yung corgi. Yeah, I'm not getting it. I think I might need a visual reminder to jog my memory. If you happen to have any pictures of said dog, maybe on your phone. Brian laughs. Bear, if you wanted to see pictures of Maxwell, you can just I know, you can just ask. Show me a good send. Brian pulls out his phone and flips through an entire album of pictures. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. What a good boy. I look around the room and take in all the kitschki. Ano ba ang kitschki? Looking for something else to comment on. There's a gigantic fish hanging above Brian and I gesture to it. Oh, yan no. Ito yung malaki. Cool fish. It's definitely fake. Really? Everything in here is fake. The palm tree over there is just a ficus with plastic coconuts glued to it. I look over. He's right. But I've almost caught something like the fish once. Mine was bigger though. Of course, competition. Of course it was. Oh, really? Yep, I went on a trip to Hawaii maybe a decade ago. We were out to the sea for 3 days catching fish, drinking beer, you know, guy stuff. We had a hot plate on the boat so we could sear the fish right after we caught it. Throw a little bit of salt and lemon and there. Oh man, that's some of the best food I've ever had. Hey, hi, Dr. Mayberry. Welcome back to our stream. And also thank you for redeeming the ban attendance. Ayan. That actually sounds amazing. Well, it was the last day. Everyone had gone to bed early, but I was out there watching the stars, had my line out too. Then all of a sudden, it just starts running. So I jumped the reel before it gets ripped out of the rod truck and start fighting with the damn thing. I'm out there for maybe an hour. Can call out my shipmates. It's just man against nature. Parang lagi talaga siya pa-impress, pa-macho to si Brian. Finally, I'm starting to tackle the guy out. I get him up to the surface and finally get a sight of it. The biggest marlin I've ever seen. Hemingway-esque. I get it onto the boat single-handedly. Hey Demise, welcome back to our stream. Hi. Welcome back to our dating game dito. Dream Daddy. It's really windy tonight. Kaya medyo presko-presko siya. Kaya tingnan mo si Bear. Tanan din sa mga daddy dyan sa game. Okay, ito yung demure. Demure. You know what happens next? Ang lamig until weekend, 45 degrees kami lowest. Hala, nakakaingit naman dyan. Mr. Demure. Uy, si Demise, Demise and Demure. Yun ba yun? What happens next? The damn thing smacks me in the face with its tail, knocks me out. I wake up next morning on the deck. The fish gone, never felt dumber. Seryoso? So he got away? I think there's another version of me that would have spent the rest of my life trying to catch that fish. Captain Ahab style. Opposite siya ng Demure. Si Demise hindi Demure. Opposite siya ng Demure. Eh di, pwede tayong maging partners in crime. Demise and Demure. Oh man, fishing's the life. Haven't gone enough lately. You go fishing? Actually, I have a confession to make. Oh wait, what am I doing? Why am I having this inexplicable urge to be vulnerable with him? I can't tell him that I'm terrible at fishing. I lean in close. No one caught out. I'm amazing at fishing. I'm the best at fishing. No one can outfish me? Ako demonyo. Grabe naman, makademonyo. Hindi naman. Alam niyo yung bite niya ni Spicy. Siguro I'm amazing at fishing na lang. Kasi nagpe-pretend na naman tayo dito eh. I'm simply the best out there. Okay, since you're such a pro, I'm taking you fishing. Do you wanna go fishing? Wait, don't answer that. Yes, you do. We're going fishing. Oh no. Di may spicy na kontrabida, may kontrabida pala. Ano daw? Kontrabando. Ay, kontrabando. Come on, it'll be a blast. I know the perfect little fishing spot. I'll bring some beers. We can just sit back, relax, and reel in some trout. We'll bring the kids with us. Come on. You know what to do. You know you want to. Yeah. I've been cornered. Brian gives me an exuberant. Ano ba exuberant? High five. Maybe we'll see who can catch the most fish so I can get you mowing my lawn. Ay, ganun. Usapang pa rin mowing ang lawn. Ano yung objective pala ng game? Magpili ka ng isang daddy? Jixie ang bukod na pinagpala ng mga RNG gods. Oo, di ba? I think makahanap kaya dito ng kadate, Demise? Na magiging, ewan ko, magiging partner ng character? Objective siya maging malandi. Well, maliban doon. Ano daw, you can try to beat me, but they don't call me bear. Good at catching fish buns for nothing. Talagang, talaga niya, teka, lurk muna. Sasabunutan ko ang boss ko. Sige, enjoy sa pagsabunot. I'm spinning way of lies that I fear will one day consume me. Oo nga, ba't siya naglalay? Sounds like it'll be a scrap. Brian and I finish our drinks and head outside. Till next time, it's a great opportunity for friendship. Sabunutan mo rin. Ay, baliktad. Sabi ko, teka muna, sasabunutan ko ang boss ko. Yun yung nabasa ko. Kaya pala sagot mo, sabunutan mo rin. Baliktad. Eh, may pag ganun. O, di ba? Mga daddy jokes. Mga talong na confetti. Yes, meron ganun. Para natutuwa sila sa sagot mo, may mga talong na confetti. You're grilling me with this puns, bear. Go, sabunutan mo ng malala sa mo dito at sungal-ngalin daming ud. Want it over. You come around with the fish-related dad jokes in no time. Brian extends his hand and gives me a friendly but firm handshake. I see that competitive fire in his eyes. This is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? As Brian takes out babysitting duties, Amanda walks home with me. She immediately plops down on the couch and flips on the TV. So, how was your hang with Brian? He wasn't too spicy about his crushing defeat, was he? Nah, he was pretty gracious about it, like frustratingly gracious. Yeah, how dare that guy have some decency? Come on, Dad. He seems like a neat dude. I think so. I don't know, the guy loves a good competition, but then again, apparently so do I. What did you and Daisy end up doing? We hunted for treasure for a bit, but Daisy was really adamant about not digging without a permit, so we just watched some documentary about theoretical physics. I put her to bed and then sat around eating Brian's food. Don't tell him I said that. Ay talaga? Kamukha ni Bear yung avatar sa game. Hindi naman. Maybe. I really like hanging out with Daisy. She's super mature for her age. Yeah, Brian says she has a hard time relating to other kids. She kind of reminds me of you at her age. Although she doesn't bite people as much as you did. I can't believe I finally the cool older kid feels good. Akala ko kinostomize siya. Well, yes, customize siya, demise. At the start of the game, you get to like customize your own character. So medyo trinay ko na best gawin siyang Asian. Hindi siya default. I know pag visual novel, kailangan talaga lagi may water sa side. Kasi it's been like parang almost 1 hour pa lang pero uhaw na ako. You're gonna hang out with Brian again? Kasi kamukha mo nga. Talaga ba, Slide? That's the thing, he wants to go fishing with me. Oh, I told him I was an amazing fisherman. Ay. Ay, may pa ganon. Thanks for that, Jigsaw. Natuloy ako dun. May proof. Ang weird dyan. Ito si Amanda. I told him I was an amazing fisherman. You hate fishing. I know, I'm kind of panicking. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ito sa ikaw ba? All you have to do is wake up the crack of dawn and sit silently in a boat on a lake. Or a lake or a few... In a boat on a lake for a few hours on end with no promise of the tangible reward. Your only companion being the fear and doubt you harbor deep within your heart. Ano yun? Fishing's fun. Parang mas kamukha ni Amanda. Si Amanda. As the world darkens around you and you wonder if it's really you staring back at yourself in the lake's reflection or simply just the abyss. Yeah, laugh it up, Amanda. You're coming with us. It is my constitutional right to outright refuse this order. Minsan parang ano yung sentence nila, masyadong complicated. I bet I could convince Brian to bring his dog. Ay, oo nga, yung corgi. Alright, I'm bushed. Gonna call it a night. Don't stay up too late, okay? You got it, Pops. So, anong grade natin? Tapos na ba yung date? Or meron pa? Ay, complete na. Short lang kay Brian. Kumusta ang date natin with Brian? How many points? Uy. Wow. Rank S.
Welcome. You've got dads.
Okay, tapos na tayo Ay, hindi na to. DB. Bear, listen. This is you from the past. Huh? Oh, how this happened? Sino type mo dyan, Bear? Either Craig or si Brian. I figure you're trying to reply to this because I know myself, but this is an automated message from you earlier this morning when it was socially unacceptable to go out and buy ice cream. I forgot I did that. I forgot how I did was as well. The future is amazing. Listen, life is short and ice cream should always be acceptable, but unfortunately, this isn't the society we live in. Not my Craig. Emmy. Papakita ko sa'yo si Craig. Demise. Mamili ako. Sige, mamili ka rin pagkatapos ng text. Yeah, and it's less the society we live in and more me projecting my own anxiety about being judged onto others. But you know what I mean. By the time you're reading this, it is a certain time of the day in which nobody will bat an eye on you for going out and buying ice cream. Oh nga, hindi siya nakapag-buy ng ice cream kagabi eh. You know what to do. Be good to me. Buy that ice cream. Ay, teka lang. Yun, may scene agad. You know what? I earned a treat. On the way home, I decided to stop off and grab some ice cream, which I fully plan to eat directly from the tub. Tub talaga? Isa pa tong si Demise, makikiagaw. Uy! Nagulat ako. Si Fayel, what? Oh my gosh. Ay, grabe siya. Hey, Fayel, thank you so much for the raid. Ayaw mo ba? Gustong gusto ko syempre. Syempre, sa'yo galing eh. Bawiin ko, no. Hindi ako babawi sa'yo next time. kung late ka mag-stream. Hey guys, hey Jigson. Thank you guys for being here. Oy, what? Grabe. Sir Jeff, thank you so much for the resub. Mag-dinner lang, we'll steam some show. My what? Nakakaingit naman yan. Oh my gosh, thank you so much Jeff for the resub. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much also for joining Fayel Twitch raid. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Bear Buns. I'm a Filipino cozy streamer. I love to play farming games just like Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, Coral Island, Potion Permit, and stuff like that. Also, I do play JRPG games just like Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, Chrono Cross, and the like. And sometimes I would stream Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, and Honkai Star Rail. So I guess I'm also considered a variety streamer because aside from those games I've mentioned, I also play other games just like this one. This is my very first visual novel type of game. It's actually really fun, but it kind of makes me thirsty because, we have to read a lot here. Thank you, Demise, Jigson, and Jeff. Ba't gusto mo yung makakatakot? Oh, gothic yung yung sinasabi yung long hair, yung parang si Damien pala. It kind of makes me thirsty. Thirsty, yeah. Ay, akala ko never mind. The other thirsty. Again, guys, thank you so much. And Fayel, enjoy your steamed siomai. Munami ha, raid and run. Oh, of course. Our stream here is a lurk-friendly stream. So just lurk all you want. And after all, it's already dinner time. It so happens that I just streamed early tonight, because I had nothing else to do na after dinner. So I spent a lot of my time trying to figure out just which type of ice cream I'd like to eat directly from the tub. Rocky Road, pistachio. Oh, Amanda's probably gonna want some too. Better get 2 tubs. She loves cookie dough ice cream, right? Hey, mister. Sino to? Ay, anak to ni Teka, kanino tong anak? Si Matt. Feeling ko anak to ni Matt. I turned out to see Ernest leaning up against the wall on the convenience store. Ernest? You're cool, right? I'm so cool. I'm shocked you even have to ask, dude, Meister. Anak ni Jigson. Ay, oo, ito yung anak ni Jigson. Yung may pagkabastos. Oh my god, I asked the wrong person. Could you just help me out? Oh, bastos na naman to. Help you out? There's no fire involved, is there? Wala sa akin yan. Just clouds. So, I give you $20, will you buy me e-liquid? Ano e-liquid? Ernest, what's e-liquid? It's like Gatorade, electrolyte liquid. I'd get it myself, but I'm banned to get here from trying to run a grift on the cashier. A classic fiddle game, you know the deal. Oh, if you're talking about balanced electrolytes, then I got you, little buddy. And I didn't know you played the fiddle. Just ask the clerk for blue Granrazapol Vortex, he'll know what is. Feeling ko to, baka mamaya, alam mo yun, mga liquid drugs. Ano pala kakinakain mo, Madam Jigson? O, di yung galing sa akin. Scam ka niyan. Oo nga tapos baka mamaya pagalitan ako ng tatay nito. Yung tatay niya yung mahilig sa music, si Matt, yung long hair na na parang Latino ba yun? Black. KFC nag-take out. Yan naman talaga first rule pag nag-grocery. Uy, tama ka dyan, Demise. Ganun rin ginagawa namin. Pag nag-grocery, tapos marami na talagang sobrang ginagawa, tapos wala ka ng time kasi magliligpit ka pa rin mga stuff na binili mo. Order is the best policy. Bibili ng para lutuin pero mag-take out. That's right. Kasama mo ba, Demise, si Raishin? Raishin? Same lang ba KFC dyan na Pinas or may difference sa lasa? I'm also curious. LDR kami. So, taga dito siya? Say, where's your finest e-liquid? Behind the counter, you got an ID? First of all, my daughter is older than you. Second of all, I'm flattered. I switched shampoo recently. Is that taking some years off? Masarap dito. Yes, nasa Pinas pa siya. Pero are you going to get him? Ay, grabe, personal question to. Sa na lang. Sa PM na lang or sa Discord na lang i-talk about di kasi kasya sa luggage. Grabe, malaking tao ba siya? Pwede ba natin siya i-fold? Minsan gusto ko to elbowin si Madam may bebe boy. Wala wala elbowin. Uy, okay lang. Di naman yan personal talaga. Well, oh, we're speaking in nicknames naman. Nicknames in codes. Well, yeah, so ano masasabi mo sa LDR? Grabe, iba yung topic. Meron tayong topic for tonight. Look, you need to be 21 to buy vape juice. Ah, vape! O, pang vape pala yun. Hindi pala siya Gatorade or pang electrolytes. Electrolytes. Ay, uy, ligwak na kami sa KFC sa Pinas. Alam niyo yung pinaka gusto ko sa KFC, yung double down burger. Minsan-minsan lang yun, di ba? It's like, instead of patties, chicken as a chicken. Tapos sa gitna may laman pa yun, di ba? Like ham. But yes, pero later in life, may mga plans pa na tapusin. Gusto ko may sarili ng place. Oh, that's true. Maganda yung demise. Your hair doesn't look a day over 20. Wait a minute. Are you just trying to butter me up to get me some more ice cream because it's working? You know, kesa pag dito siya with my parents, naku, walang privacy. Oo naman, mahirap yun. 3 years na kami LDR. Oh, grabe, you're so strong, guys. I'm really proud of you. I glance outside and spot Ernest staring at me. Double, wait a minute. So you're telling me the e-liquid is not a sports drink? It's for vaping. Ernest is watching us intently through the window. I better go give a kid a piece of my mind. Oo, tama ka. Communication lang talaga. That's true, oo. Pero you know, demise, for me, hindi siya okay. Akin lang sa akin. Kasi I tried it before. Kaya first rule ko sa dating, dapat hindi seloso. Oy, that's nice. Masakit sa ulang seloso. True. Ang galing naman ng Tagalog. Diba, nakaka-proud Jackson? Kasi hindi yung LDR para sa lahat. Kaya nakakatuwa sa mga iba na kayang-kaya nila. I see. Okay, look, I'm gonna pretend that you didn't try to trick me into buying you an all Baphomet's cough syrup and then go inside there to purchase my ice cream. I won't tell your daddy you promise to scram. Yes, not for all. Di ba? Ganda ka salo-salo si Madam. Ay, oo, di ba ang pretty ni ano? Nakita mo naman si Demise? Jigson? Shinare niya yung video niya, pero nagwo-work naman, so it's good for us. That's true. Maganda yun. Scam lang yan. Check mo sa pinost ni Madam sa Discord channel natin. Nag-share siya ng video ng skydiving siya. Makita mo siya. Siya rin sa yung PNG niya. Yung short hair na naka-pink. Siya talaga yun. Stop vaping, you'll get popcorn lang. Oh. What if I give you $25? Itong batang to, go home, Ernest. As I'm walking back inside, Ernest calls after me. You can get popcorn lang from microwave popcorn, you know. I no longer trust this kid, but the mere notion strikes fear into my heart. I go back inside to complete my purchase with a good cashier. Thank you, kind sir, for your time and generous hair compliments. You got it, Bob. I glance out the window while to see Ernest still outside. Looks like he's talking to some other poor sub. Guess I should go outside and save this other guy from grief. Ooh. Ano daw? So happy for both of you. Yung story kasi noon, long hair talaga ako, tas always nakatie. Tas yung first time di ako nagtie ng hair sa high school, nagulat sila kasi nag-iba daw mukha ko. Ano nangyari? I mean, natin na bad way. I mean, ano nangyari? Ano nangyari kung hindi mo nakatie? Uy, hindi as in, hindi in a bad way yung tanong ko. Wala ko sa tono ko. I mean, ano nangyari nung hindi nakatayo? Yun. Wait a second, that's definitely a cup. Oh boy, hala. I grabbed my tubs of ice cream and bolt outside. Hala ka. Ernest is already face down on the floor of the squad car. Ernest, did you seriously just try to get a cup to buy you e-liquid? Do you know this kid? I'm friends with his dad. My daughter goes to school with him. Never met him in my life. Siyempre, hindi natin ganun yung bata. Kawawa naman. Yeah, we live in the same cul-de-sac. I know his dad. Listen, he's a good kid. And I'm this boy's father. Oh, dumating na. Ay, hindi to father niya, di ba? Ito si Robert. Ito yung bet ni Jigson. At ni Mati. Ay, hindi pala. Ito ba bet ni Mati at ni Jigson? Sabi nila para daw kasi akong ewan ko sa... sabi nila para daw di ako ewan ko. O di na ako bumalik sa long hair. Ang tagal ko rin na. Sabi nila para daw akong ewan. Ewan ko sa kanila. Daddy na. Oo. Pero I think, ewan ko kung type mo siya. Basahin natin mamaya yung bibliography. Ang OA. Yung biography pala niya. Yung bibliography. Ala si Robert, ang tatay ng bata. Hindi siya yung tatay. Feeling ko, tinutulungan lang niya tayo. Di ba ang tatay nito si Matt? Pero wait, mas bet ko yung Sebastian vibes. Oh, yun, si Sebastian. Oh, di ba? Inabot na ng raid. Lurking pa rin me. Thank you so much, Jeannie, for joining File Twitch. Pero ba? Dati ba talaga akala ko yung name ni File Witch? Ay, File Witch. I see. Yeah. Wait, check natin. Anong mga... Feeling ko tutulungan lang niya tayo. I turn around and see Robert walking up the street and toward the convenience store. Ernest, what are you doing? I want a lawyer. First of all, good instinct. Remember that you're not required to answer any questions from a police officer without a lawyer present. You're this boy's father? Yes, sir. Ernest likes to slash out at me like this even since the accident. Oh, I don't like talking about it. That's fine. Robert gets a wistful twinkle in his eye. Wistful? Alam ko ba tatay niya si Jigson? Well, alam mo naman si Jigson. Hindi. Di ba mahilig siya sa mga weekend? Kaya sabi ko, File Witch. Tapos yung BF ni File, si Not Witch rin. Sabi ko, mahilig talaga to sila sa charm, no? Pero yung pala, Twitch pala. It all started 7 summers ago. My hair was long, then new metal was still in style. Ernest and I were down in the Florida swampland scavenging for... Sir, I can leave you to take it from there. Sounds good. Thanks. Oh, magaling si... Kasi budolero nga to si Robert. Ernest, come along now. You'll be cleaning grout from the rain gutter for a week thanks to this transgression. The police officer gets in his car and drives off. I'm stunned by how cool Robert was just there. Thanks. I wanna say... Richard? Ouch. Don't mention it, Hemingway. Got into trouble plenty of times in my life just trying to do good. To do my good deed for a day. Will you buy me e-liquid? I'll give you $20. Child, I will end you. Hey, Bear, will you walk Ernest home with me? Sure. Oh my gosh. Ernest runs ahead. Presumably, he won't be seen with us, which is a thing I think kids do. He reminds me a lot of myself when I was his age. Well, maybe I wasn't as dumb. Seems like he tortures his dad. O, diba? Hindi siya yung dad. Seems like he tortures just about everybody. He even stole your wallet. Huh? What? I pad my back pocket. I pad the rest of my pockets. He stole my wallet. Loko-loko talaga to si Ernest. Ako yung nanay, may tatay na wala niya. Why are you doing this to yourself? What? Robert points at my tubs of ice cream. One of them's for Amanda. I have no qualms with the quantity of ice cream you purchase. It's a perfectly respectable amount of ice cream. It's the quality I'm talking about. You work hard, Bear. You're a good dad. Don't you think you deserve top shelf ice cream? Tama ba? We're working hard. Dapat ba tayo mag-deserve ng mas mamahaling ice cream? Ano ba yung mamahaling ice cream para sa inyo? Diba may Magnolia, Selecta, ano ba yun, mga Baskin Robbins? Yun ba? Yung mga ganon? Tama ba? Baskin Robbins or yung mga, ano yun? Hagen Dance? Ay, ewan ko. Basta, binibili ko ang ice cream lately yung ano, um, Danes? Danes ba yun? Hala, hindi ko talaga lagi ko nakakalimutan yung pangalan ng ice cream pero lagi namin binibili yun. It's really good. Parang kasing level niya yung Selecta or yung Magnolia. Pero yun nga, medyo mura siya. It was on sale. If you're gonna treat yourself, go big or go home. Real vanilla bean, real pistachio, you deserve it. Sabi ko na sa'yo, this character really reminds me of myself. We arrive at the cul-de-sac and Ernest runs into his home. That boy is the reason why we don't have prices in cereal anymore. Oh, catch you around, bear. Robert tosses me my wallet. I catch it with a surprised look on my face. I stole it back. O, diba? Galing niya. Nakuha niya agad kay Ernest yung wallet. Keep it in your front pocket or use a chain like back in your ska days. Smell ya later. Here, Robert. I go back in my home, ready to spend the rest of my night with 2 tubs of ice cream and also Amanda. Grabe no. May...
You've got
Oh, okay. Tira nyo ha. Ito si Matt. Ito yung dad ni Ernest. Yeah, ito talaga yung tatay ni Ernest. Si Matt Sela. So it's Ernest Sela, I guess. Ito kanina si Robert. Hi, Captain Wobbles. Oh, did you see the smutty scene with Robert? Ay, hindi pa. Ano pa lang tayo, dinedate pa lang natin sila isa-isa. Ben and Jerry's cookie dough ang nagpapasaya sa akin. Uy, ma-check ko ngayon spicy. Pero for sure mamahalin yan, di ba? And hi, Gab. Welcome back, Realski. Thank you so much for being here. And also, Captain Wobbles, thank you so much, guys. Hello. Wait. Anong meron sa mga smutty scene? Anong meron rin? Hindi ko alam ko meron implied smutty scenes with Rob. Talaga ba? Well, hindi ko alam kasi we're just dating everyone. Kakatapos ko lang kay Brian. Papunta na tayo kay Robert actually. Kanina it was just a scene from nung ice cream. Oh, ito ba yun? Demise. Si Damien Bloodmarch. Siya yung parang gothic dito. Much yung coffin, oh. If you had one thing to take with you onto a deserted island, what would it be? A coffin? Si Damien Burr, patingin please. Eto na si Damien, madam. Ano daw ako dito? Ako daw yung real life, Tinder admin personnel. Grabe, we're dating everyone. Jigsaw. Ito yung portfolio. Hala, mag-lurk lang ako, may spotty since 7 years old pa lang ako. Uy, Jigsaw, kung 17 ka pa lang, this is not your place. Ganun na talaga. Ito type ko talaga, Jigsaw. Oh, kita mo. Gusto ko yung malabampira na type. Tinan nyo, what did you want to be when you grew up? A bat. Nakapili na siya. Oh, di ba? Si Damien sa akin, sa inyo na yung Greg. What's your favorite movie genre? Foreign art house horror? What's your ideal date? It's night. We are at the industrial dark wave club in Berlin. The music drums to the beat of our hearts. What do you never leave home without? An upside down cross, di ba? Napaka-gothic niya. I spent a lot of time thinking about mortality salience. Hindi ko alam kung ano ibig sabihin ng salience. Ay, bad. Bet mo Alucard. Ano ba ang Alucard? Tingnan mo, oh, may demise sa bio niya. Ay, talaga ba may demise? I think na... Okay. Inability to our own demise or black cats. Please send me a letter. Destiny kay Tapos, ito si Craig. Ito yung bet ng karamihan. Kasi siya, Jack. Alam niyo na. Siya, Asian. Maganda yung niya. Okay, meron siyang twins. Single, alam mo ba demise? Karamihan dito single dad. Maliban lang dito kay Joseph. Ito lang talaga may full family dito. At ang weird, nasa dad book siya. Medyo curious nga ako, paano siya naging dito kung straight siya? Tapos si Hugo, yung teacher. Tapos yeah, si Robert, ito. Ito, tingnan nyo kay Robert. If you had one thing to take you into a deserted island, what would it be? A gun. Tapos what are your turn-ons? Don't talk to me. That's the plot bear. Oh, no, feeling ko ano siya, si Lahis. Diba, Captain Wobbles? I mean, in reality, honestly, I've met several persons already na kahit sabihin natin may asawa at may anak, you know, they're gay. Pero yeah, ano nila, it's their choice. Buhay nila yun. Pero di ba, ganun yung totoo. What's your ideal date? Grave robbing? Imagine mo, grave robbing. What do you never leave home without? At least for knives. Napaka-bad boy nito. Tapos I spend a lot of time thinking about you ever really look into a rabbit animal's eyes? Crazy. Daddy din si Robert. Well, this is our next date actually. O, i-message na natin siya. Robert was pretty nice, a little odd but nice, and rugged handsome. Oh, okay. So, we should hang out. I type out a message to him on that book. Hey Robert, good seeing you again at the cookout. Wanna grab a drink? I sit there for a couple of seconds hoping he'll message me back. In regards to why Joseph is in that book, the plot thickens na lang masasabi ko. Uy, naku-curious tuloy ako, Captain Wobbles. Sige, mama, i-check natin yan. Hopefully, ma-date natin sila yung first date lahat today dito in our stream. Hey, it says that he read my message. I anxiously wait for a response. Twiddle my thumbs, watch cat videos on the internet. Siguro twiddle my thumbs. Hey, this is kind of enjoyable. Look at those thumbs go. They sure are twiddling. I wonder if Robert has... Diba? Kasi don't talk to me. May sinabi siya doon, turn on. So, probably nagsisin-sin lang siya ng messages. I wonder if Robert has replied yet. He still has not responded. Watch cat videos in the internet. I start down a rabbit hole of cat videos and Robert quickly vanishes from my mind. I didn't realize how long I've been doing this, but by the time I watch maybe my 30th cat video, Robert pops back into my head. I jump back over to that book to see if he's responded yet. Nothing. Well, I guess that guy is busy. I might as well make the best of my day. Oh, so iba naman sa kanya. Para tayo na-ignore. Teka lang, ang kalat naman ng sala. Pwede ba tong tanggalin mga ganyan? Sana meron tayo dito pang ayos-ayos, no? Yung minigame na mag-ayos ng bahay. That would be fun. I get up, walk to the living room, then sit down and turn on the TV. His food channel. Oh, meat hell is on. You have 10 minutes to cook a 5-course meal that must include these ingredients. Steak, a lemon, meringue pie, paper clips, and a hammer. A hammer? If you are unable to finish cooking or if any of these ingredients are absent from the dish, we will reverse the wolves. We will release the wolves. Seryoso, hammer? Reverse? Oh my god. I'm not kidding. Please help us. I lost several hours to whatever the hell that was. Sighing, I get up and walk around the house. My stomach grumbles. Time for lunch, huh? Well, I guess it's time for all Chef Buns to cook a gourmet delicacy. Yay, nasa kitchen tayo. Look at this. Ang nice ng art, no? Walk over to the refrigerator and open the door. Make a sandwich, microwave some eggs, mustard jar. Make a sandwich. I make a sandwich in its entirety while standing there. Who needs plates? The sandwich, a lost art. I admire my work of a second before I clumsily drop the entire thing on the floor. No! I look around and remember that Amanda's not home. This is still good. 5-second rule, right? Yeah, wala pang 5 seconds. I reassemble my sandwich, peeling pickles off the floor and putting them back where they belong, in my mouth. Wait, I'm a wreck. I finish my snack and walk around the house some more, bored. When's Amanda coming home? Oh, I just remembered something. When we were packing up the old house, we found an old basketball hoop and would hang off a door. I would really bring the living room together. I wonder where I put that. I spent a couple of minutes walking around the new place until I find it. After installing it above one of the doors in the living room, I am ready to dunk. Seryoso, naglagay talaga siya ng ganun. Come on and slam. I take a leaf from the free throw line and rocket that sucker down the net. The crowd goes wild. And welcome to the jam. I pull up from the 3-point line. Alam niyo ba guys, before I used to play basketball with my brother. Nagba-basketball kami noon. Breaking ankles and seeking a fadeaway. And I forgot the rest of the... I could never papatayin ako ng partner ko if I ate something off the floor. Talaga ba? Kahit something dry, Captain Wobbles? Kasi siguro kung mga tinapay siya or I guess chips, mga chichirya, okay lang. Pero kapag something basa, siguro punasan ko na siya. Ako maarte din ako. Talaga ba? Kaya nga sabi ko sa'yo, this personality of our character here kinda reminds me of myself na actually maraming similarities actually. Yung wala lang anak. And I forgot the rest of the words of this song. No, look behind the back, hook shot. Everyone's on their feet. Something Space Jam. Space Jam song. O, diba? Alam ko rin kung ano yung Space Jam. Yung sila Michael Jordan. Feeling ko yung setting nito 90s. I managed to just barely defeat myself at horse before Amanda comes home. When we cook dinner together, we're proud of ourselves for not even coming close to burning down the house. Afterward, Amanda and I dig into a carton of ice cream, offer an episode of Chopped Toddler Tournament. What you have in front of you is a molecular, deconstructed sweet potato with a brown sugar demi-glaze with creme fraiche, of course. This is literally a jar of baby food. The toddler immediately bursts into tears. Are we bad people for watching this? Yes. Just then my computer dings. Huh? What's that? Oh, you probably just got a message. Amanda and I walk to the computer and check that book. It's a message from Robert. Grabe, ang tagal naman niya mag-reply. It's more like ako mamatay kasi my kissing privileges would get revoked. Ay, ganon. You up? WYD? What you doing, man? What does that mean? What you doing? Okay. What am I doing? You're just chilling. Type back, just chilling. Amanda deletes the G and hits send. Just chilling? Okay. It'll make you look cooler. Okay. A couple moments pass by, another message pops up.
Hey!
Wanna grab a drink? Hey, that means he wants to hang out. I know what that means, Amanda. But it's kinda late. Anong oras na ba? Come on, Pops, leave a little. I'm leaving with ice cream and traumatized toddlers. Well, it's your life, but I think you'd have a lot of fun. I think you'd have a lot of fun tonight. You're trying to get to know the neighbors better, aren't you? Fine. I type back a message to Robert asking him for details and he tells me to meet him at Jim's and Kim's. Saan kaya yan? Well, don't wait up for me. I never do. I throw on a nice jacket and run out the door. It's only a short walk to Jim and Kim's and it's a beautiful night. Uy! Para tong bar. Ang ganda ng drawing nila, no? Tinitingnan ko pa yung place. I walk into the bar and see the usual crowd of barflies drinking beer and watching sports. I spot Robert at the back of the bar and wave hi as I walk over. Hey man, how's it going? Hey buddy. Ahoy there, skipper. Uy, si Mary nandito rin. Asawa to ni Joseph, di ba? Robert and Mary are here? Oo. I brought Mary along, figured we needed a drinking buddy. Oh man, I was excited to get to know Robert a little better. Now I have to deal with this weird married lady making passes at me. Oh, anong meron? Look, what? Don't look so scared, kiddo. We're just having a drink. Yeah, speaking of which, I think it's time for the first round. What are you having? Something tropical? Beer? Sige nga, mag-beer nga tayo. At least Mary. Admirable, I disagree. Robert orders 3 shots of whiskey and passes them between us. Well, this wasn't how I expected my night to be going. Here's to bad decisions and relaxed moral values, fellas. May cross pa talaga si Mary. What have I gotten myself into? We all knock back the shots. I almost choke on the whiskey as it burns down my throat. Holy hell, that was a cake. I look over at Robert and Mary, who seem like old pros at this. Robert grabs his jacket and throws it on. Let's get marching. What? The night's young, Chief. Come on, we're bar hopping. Wait, seryoso? Oh, alright. I just noticed. What? Ano na-notice mo? Ikaw, Bear, trip mo bang whiskey? I don't actually drink. Joseph, Mary? Oh my God, sana si Jesus. Uy! Oo, Christian. Oo nga pala, Captain Bubbles, no? Oo nga pala. I realize. Ako nga San Mig. Ako rin, Jackson, actually. Na-try ko na rin yung San Mig like sa office. Nakakatawa talaga. Mabilis mapula. Mabilis ako mag-red. Pati medyo makati siya sa akin kapag nag-try na ako mag-drink. Ano ba yun? San Mig Light, yung apple, tapos yung Tanduay ice na color blue na sarap ako. Tapos grabe, suka ako. Nahiya nga ako sa friend ng jowa ko kasi yung jowa ko, my close friend, tapos he invited us to have a drink. Tapos nandun kami sa, parang open bar siya. Tapos may mga San Mig Light. Naka-isang bote pa lang ako, hilong-hilo na ako guys. Tapos nakaka-embarrass siya kasi sabi ko, pwede ba ako pumunta ng CR? Pumunta ako ng CR, nagsuka ako. Pagbalik ko ulit, nahihilo ako. Sabi ko, guys, balik lang ako ulit. Pupunta ko ng CR. Tapos sinamahan na nila ako. Nakakahiya talaga. San Mig, di ba parang cruiser lang yan? Ay, hindi ko alam. Ano ba yan? Mahina ako sa alak pero malakas sa pulutan. Like parang flavored drink. Yes! Sabi nga nila, ladies drink lang nga daw yan eh. Di ba masarap din yan? Yung may kulay. Yes, feeling ko si Madam Tanggera to. You know what I tried? Yung pinaka malakas because I'm watching this YouTuber na medyo favorite ko na siya panoorin. Tapos, he likes to drink. Tapos, binibili niya Strong Zero. So, trinay namin ng Strong Zero and it so happens na pumunta kami ng SNR. Meron siyang bag. Actually, nandito pa yung bag niya. Ang cute, parang bag ng bata. So, sa loob ng bag, meron dun 4 na lata ng Strong Zero. So, trinay ko uminom. Grabe, strong talaga siya. Literal, hindi pa ako naubos yung isang lata. Parang wala na. Parang feeling ko puputok na yung mukha ko. Hindi naman siya na mahilig talaga kasi diniling ako if I trust the company. Speaking of San Mig Apple, iinom nga ako later after maligo pang pato. O, diba? We leave the bar and start walking down the street. I still don't know this area of town very well, so I just follow Robert. So, are we headed Irish? We're drinking. It's an Irish we're drinking. Irish? I wish I were drinking? A good pun is the whiskey to my heart. Yung cruiser ginagawa kong soft drinks lang, medyo mataas tolerance ko. Wow, ganun pala. Well, sa akin, super opposite demise. I have long stopped drinking because I made bad decisions while under the influence. Ay, talaga ba, Captain Wobbles? Ako nakikita ko pa rin kung ano nangyayari, pero hilong-hilo talaga ako. Hindi naman ako to the point na nawawala ng malay. Pero when I drink, ang kati-kati ng katawan ko, pulang-pula yung skin ko, tapos hilong-hilo. Hi, Lancer! Welcome back to our stream. Hey guys. Hey guys. Hey Lancer. Ay oo, maganda. I also prefer na kainuman yung mga close friends. Maganda yun. So remember, sa decision, ay nako, sabihin mo na yan, Captain Wobbles. May storya kang sasabihin. Mga testing ba yung Captain Wobbles? Pero di ko na try din na na pass out. Gusto ko makatry pero even after a bottle of tequila, I'm still waking. Pero syempre masaya. Sumasaya ako pag nagkainom. Sumasayaw? So much worse, I could climb into the cars of random guys. Wow! Grabe yun ha. Grabe sa tequila, gumuguhit. Like gusto ko makatry na ma-blackout. Talaga ba? Ayoko, takot ako ma-blackout. Okay na sa akin yung hilo-hilo. Good thing friend ni Kuya pala ang random guy, saka malaki siya. At least know you're safe, Captain Wobbles. Puns are the lowest form of humor, Bear. Try harder. Ouch, am I gonna be the butt of the joke all night? Sumasaya? I hate dancing. Sumasaya. Kala ko sumasayaw. Pero pag hinahawak ko ang mic, hindi ko na binabali. Hindi ko na, so kumakanta ka, Demais. Oh, ano yung malaki, Emmy? Oo nga, no? Napaisip tuloy ako. Anong malaki, Captain Wobbles? Yung nabuhat ka niya to safety, yung ba yun? Hindi binalik yung mic, inuwi sa bag. Isang brand lang din yung Diyos ko, yung Patron. Is that a drink? Wala yun dito sa Philippines? Jesus Mary, put your fangs away for a second. Saan na tayo? Nasa Irish we're drinking ba? Okay. We walk into Irish I were drinking. The bar is pretty much the same as Jim and Kim's, except for the old-timely Irish memorabilia on the wall. Gusto ko yung color dito, green-green. Isang brand lang din yung gusto nyo. Next round, what are you having? Whiskey hasn't failed me yet. Beer might be good. Do they make fruity Irish cocktails? Napakapabebe naman ako dito. Hala, nag-black siya. Oh my gosh, parang feeling ko pangit yung kalabasan. Oh mo, this is my first time seeing nag-black. Robert orders 3 more glasses of whiskey and we pose up in a garnished green booth. Mary slides in and settles up next to Robert, which makes me breathe a sigh of relief. Ay be, kaya nga niya ako. Di ba? Yun, yung malaki siya. Kunwari, lasing ka tapos sasagutin mo ang tanong naman, ano po yung malaki? Hindi ko alam pero dito ko siya na-discover. Pinatry ako ng coworkers, then nagustuhan ko siya talaga masarap. I see. Alam niyo, gusto ko i-try. Yung nakikita ko, yung onion malt something na parang milk siya, something. Now, he's a dad working in LA as a chef. Wow! Ang galing naman nun, Captain Wobbles. So this happened before, like way before, or syempre hindi man recently. Diyos ko, ako na lang walang alam ng brand ng tequila. Suit yourself. Barry immediately downs her shot in one gulp and burps loudly. I'll put hair on your chest. You're truly the paragon of grace and beauty. Mary grabs my ring and sips on it. Hey, Bear, be a dear and get us another round, will ya? I don't know how to process this evening at all. I get up and order another round of drinks from the bartender. As I head back, I see Mary and Robert having a lively conversation. Robert roars with laughter. I don't think I've ever seen the guy smile, let alone laugh. Yeah, back when I was in college. Ang ganda naman. Wala kasi ako... Nasasabi ko talaga yung college ko napaka school bahay. Kung may outing o kasama sa friends. Pero I never tried drinking when I was in college. Alam nyo, late na talaga ako. You know, I started drinking coffee when I was already 24 years old. And nag-start ako mag-drink ng mga beer, gano'n, nag-try ako. Siguro, mga 24, 25 na rin. Di ba? Late bloomer. Ilang taon ako ngayon? Hindi rin ako expert, isa lang alam ko. But parang ang close nilang dalawa. Yun nga, Demais, di ba? Parang ang close nitong dalawa nito. Maybe they're beshies. I take a seat across the booth from them and pass out the drinks. So, Edith's kids knock some pot brownies onto the table at the last bake sale, right? And I spot the little hemp sweatshirt gremlin in the act. So I go up to Edith with a baggie and I'm about to tell her when all of a sudden, she just freaks out at me. You're ruining the bake sale, she says. I should have been PTA president. Your roots are bad and blah blah blah. Ano nangyari? So what'd you do? I told her to have a brownie and that everything was gonna be fine. They both erupt in laughter. I politely follow along with the story. She ate 3. Pero may cocktail ako na bet inumin na Amaretto Sour. Sarap na sarap ako dyan. So that's the name of the cocktail? Amaretto Sour? You know, since I was an HRM student, meron kaming bar and beverage lesson. Nag-try rin kami mag-mix ng mga cocktail. Pero hindi ko siya ininom. Basta nag-mix lang kami. Mary looks directly at me. Do you smoke weed? What? You know, the devil's lettuce. Ang adventurous ni Mary, no? I have 2 big fat blunts in my purse right now. Wanna blaze? Feeling ko si Mary at si Joseph hindi masyado happy. Kaya nandito siya. What? No. I am a law-abiding citizen. You with the feds? What? No, I can't believe you would. I don't even know how you... This is a preposterous... Ala, nag-red na, nag-black na siya. Ano man nangyari? Robert giggles helplessly. I'm just kidding, cowboy. Lay off the kid, Mary. He might not be used to your brand of humor.
Hey.
Nakakatrauma minsan yung cocktails na nagdedepende sa gumagawa. Like yung sa friend mo, sabihin niya itry mo, tapos nag-order ka, tapos pagdating sa'yo, iba na ang lasa. Talaga? May ganun ba nangyayari? I thought, kasi kami alam namin, minameasure talaga lahat yan eh. So it has to be uniform. Let's say may isang recipe talaga for margarita, let's say, or even yung sinasabi ni Jigsaw, hindi ko pa na-encounter yan, pero let's say yan amaretto sour, kaya nga naging amaretto sour kasi meron talaga siyang specific recipe for that. So kung nagpalit ang taste, that's kind of weird. I think the earliest time I was wasted around high school. Oh, that's a bit early. I threw the cooler into the pool and I climbed into the cooler. Ginagawang robot ng cover. Nakakatuwa naman yung Captain Wobbles. True, minsan may ganyan. Ganun ba? Well, I guess because I don't drink. Pero nag-base lang talaga ako sa recipes. Pag like mabisi sila beer. Kasi, okay. That could really happen. It's possible.
Hey.
We sit around and sip our drinks, people watching and cracking jokes. After a little bit of time, I begin to warm up to Mary. Her jokes become much funnier and much less scary. But it seems like she's not going anywhere anytime soon. I just wanted some alone time with Robert. I wonder if I get her to leave somehow. Isn't Joseph wondering where you are? Okay. Whoa, buddy, bringing the sanctity of marriage into this? O, diba? Grabe naman si Captain Wobbles wasted dati sa alak. Nakakatuwa, no? No, it's fine. You dig into my private life and I'm sure you think it's your business. Slow down, Mary. Ay, ba't napablock si Robert? You're trying to ditch me, pal? No. Because if you're trying to ditch me, you can just tell me to scram. No, it's fine. Bear wants alone time with his new best buddy, Robert. Reads you loud and clear. The wingman breaks formation to pursue their prey. Now, if you fellas will excuse me, Mary needs to sink her teeth into a helpless boy. Hala, nagalit si Mary. We were banned from the place kasi tanga ng mga kasama ko. Yung isa naghubad, saka nag-jumping jacks, tapos daming nasira na chairs. Whoa, that's a bit wild, isn't it, Captain Wobbles? Go with God. Nice seeing you.
Get a rest, buddy.
Deuces, nerds. Mary gets up and saunters over to a younger looking guy at the bar.
Hey.
She grows on you. Does she though? I feel like she's kind of delights in making men suffer. Well, she does. But what about her and Joseph? What about them? You know, they're married. And she definitely tried to get in my pants the other night. And I gestured to her across the bar where she's making goo-goo eyes at the young guy from before. He looks like he's being held hostage. Oh, that's just the thing she does. She's harmless. Tell that to the boy she's hanging off. Poor kid. Looks like he's seen war. We were 15, 16. Wala pa kaming alcohol tolerance din. Yeah. Ako nakainom tawa ako ng tawa. Talaga demise. Grabe yung nakakuba ng jumping jack. Di sway-sway yung anes. Kung anong nag-jumping jack, nakakatuwa yun. Oh man, I peg you for one of those straight lace types. Don't worry, I got pretty wild back in my day. Still got a little wild in you? You know it? Okay, nagtalong-talong siya. Nagtalong-talong. Robert orders a couple more rounds of shots. I gulp. What am I getting myself into? I think you can go shots for shot. There's only one way to look cool here. I grab the shot closest to me and down it. Robert looks impressed. He takes a shot and knocks it back. Pag ako lasing, makulit ako. Kaya ayoko uminom. Oh, makulit. Paano makulit? Ayun yung tatalong. Nagtalong-talong siya. Yes, nagtalong-talong siya. So what do I even talk about? He's so cool and he probably hates small talk. So how are things? I hate small talk. Oy, kakasabi lang niya. Okay, too many people, and this isn't necessarily you, but too many people think that they have to be filled that they're with noise. Personally, I think they're afraid of the silence, or they're afraid of what the other person is gonna think of the silence. Tanong ni Joshua. Tanong ni Joshua. If you want some unsolicited advice, just learn to be comfortable with silence. Nothing wrong with two people sitting in silence and drinking whiskey. Well, yeah, may time talaga ganun, no? Yung may, let's say may jowa ka tapos wala lang kayo pag-usapan. Quiet lang kayong dalawa parehas, pero you really like each other's company. Alright, Robert and I sit in silence and drink whiskey. I take in the rest of the bar, patrons laughing, playing darts, spilling beer, Mary giving the hard sell to that young man. The young man pretending he got a phone call from one of his friends. Huh? Maybe silence is nice sometimes. So you ever kill a man? Oh, what? I show on my drink. Excuse me? You know, watch the life drain from someone's eyes. It's not just their life, you know. It's their hopes and dreams draining away every memory and experience they've ever had. Gone. Oh, grabe to. Ang creepy. Uy, may witch symbol dito, oh. May clover, tapos may witch symbol. Di ba sa Charmed? Hindi mapakali sa isang lugar. Parang bad boy vibe tong si Robert. Oo nga, tapos sinabi pa niya, have you killed someone? Parang wow, nakakatakot to ah. Ano gagawin niyo kapag may first date kayo sa isang tao tapos ganun yung tanong sa'yo? Hindi ka ba matatakot? Ako feeling ko si Demise na turn on.
Oh.
Agreed. Me neither. Okay. Robert knocks back in the shot and motions for me to do the same. I reciprocate. I'm just messing with you. Relax. I remember this now. Ay, talaga ba? May something dito. Matakot. Diyos ko, baka ilagay ako sa drum. Ilagay ka sa drum tapos sinapon ka sa dagat, Jackson. Alam mo, napanood akong parang BL. Grabe yun ha. Para siyang Thai ba yun or was it Vietnamese BL? I can say BL siya kasi masahista siya. Tapos namasahe niya yung police. Tapos yung police may asawa pala, may something. Basta sa ending may paghahagis ng katawan sa drum. yun. Type ko yung mga inis sa lahat pero baby pagdating sa akin. Uy, may ganun scene. Hey Matty, welcome back to our stream. Hello. Thanks for redeeming the attendance. We sip more whiskey and people watch some more. Mary has her sights set on another man after the other one excused himself to the bathroom and I assume crawled out of the window. Yo. Gosh, this whiskey's hitting me hard. You betcha. Gay. Anong gay? Anong gay? Suplado sa iba pero clingy sa'yo. Anong gay? Oo. Good evening. Hindi ko alam. Kala ko anong gay. Kala ko nag-hi ka sa kanya tapos sabi niya, gay. Sige. Sabi ko, nagmamaldita ba si Mati? Ay, okay. Ang lakas ng busina. Okay, Robert gets up out of the booth shouldering his jacket. Teka lang, let's roll. Ikita ko lang after matige, akala ko tatak ng refund ng GE. Okay, GE. Akala ko talaga nag-hi sa kanya si Demise tapos nasagot lang niya, ge, ganun, parang sige.
Hey.
Let's roll. Wait, what about Mary? Brother, Mary is gonna be just fine. I look over at Mary who's lying on the bar in front of some poor sap. He's singing happy birthday to him while he insists that it's not his birthday. Si Mary, ano ba yan? Akala ko may si Mati, HR. Ha, grabe kayo, kagising ko lang. Good morning, Mati. We make our way out of the bar and back onto the street. I'm trying my hardest not to stumble, but man, the sidewalk is just coming right at me. I hope Robert doesn't notice me tripping over my own feet like this is the first time I've ever been drunk. Nakapikit-pikit pa. Naliligo ka ba ganitong oras? Mary is high-key the best friend I wish I could have. She's fun. Where do you see? Asan tayo dadalhin ni, I follow Robert through the street lamp spotlights until we eventually arrive at the rundown strip mall. There's a beauty salon, a sex shop, a computer repair store that looks like it's been closed for 10 years, and finally a liquor store. Ay, sabi nga, magbiro na sa lasing, wag lang sa bagong gising, baka ma-elbow tayo ni Matty Bells. Mamaya pa daw siya. Wait here, I'll be right back. After a minute, Robert returns with 2 wine bottles in brown bond paper bags. He hands one to me. Cheers. He sits on the curb and drinks. He motions for me to do the same. This is really not where I expected the night to go. I take a sip. White Zinfandel? What? Nothing. I just wasn't expecting. It is delicious, fruity, and refreshing. Don't judge me. I start to say something. Think of his lecture about valuing silence earlier and stop. I sip on my wine and watch the cars drive by. Let's throw rocks at shit. Robert suddenly hurls a rock at the stop sign. The ding echoes throughout the empty parking lot. That felt good. He pressed a stone into my free hand. Now you try. Napaka parang free-spirited. I don't know. With feeling. I look at the rock in my hand and look at the stop sign. Back at the rock, back at the stop sign. I know what has to be done. I got a problem with authority. I'm sorry. This one's for you, papi. Ano? Ito ba? Okay, natuwa siya. Okay, that's good. I hurl at the rock sign. It sails over the stop sign right in the window of a park lot living. Hala! Good run. I leap up and dart into the nearest alley. Wine in hand, I can hear Robert's footsteps behind me. After I'm sure I'm far enough away from the crack window that I'm no longer culpable? Culpable? parang culpable for this heinous crime. I stand. My structure trying to do list. Agreed. Suddenly, my stomach growls. Oh man, I'm starving. Let's get pizza. I can argue with that. Where's good around here? Actually, I don't even care if it's good. It just needs to be edible and in my mouth in the next 5 minutes. I know just the place. I follow Robert through a maze of alleys and side streets until we eventually end up in front of a tiny hole in the wall pizza joint. The bright red neon sign reads, Pete's Piece a Pizza. Pete's Piece a Pizza? Okay. Ay, wait lang guys ha. May kukunin lang ako. I need more water. Uhaw na ako. I'm thirsty. I'll be right back. Hey guys, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. Nakaka-thirsty ang game. Well, literally and figuratively. I can see a few exhausted looking workers behind the counter tossing dough and piping hot pizza right off the stone ovens. My stomach rumbles again. Siguro ang bango-bango dito, no? 7 ba naman na zaddies yan? Sino di mauuhaw? Di ba? We're on our fourth daddy. We go up to the counter and get ready to order. Can I get 2 slices of Hawaiian pizza? Oh wait, Bear. You're cool with pineapple on your pizza, right? Oh naman. Of course. We wait a minute for our pizza to come out of the oven. I'm practically drooling at the smell. The cashier hands us each a giant slice on a paper plate. So saturated with grease. Wow, sarap naman ito. Saturated with grease. And I'm worried it will fall apart. We take our pizza outside and wander through the alleyways as we eat. I take a bite. It's absolutely delicious. Pineapple is truly the best pizza topping. Kayo guys, ayaw nyo ng pineapple? I think some people have issues with pineapples on their pizza, pero ako wala. Kahit ano lang. Basta wag lang siguro anchovy. Na-date mo na si Damien? Hindi pa. After niya, si Damien, kay Damien tayo. Man, I feel way better now. You and me. Both. We hear noises coming out of the slightly ajar door in the alleyway. Ay, parang cookies, welcome back to our stream. Magandang gabi din sa iyo. Naman ni Robert. Maraming nahahatan kay Robert, di ba? I'm fine with it, but I just don't think it belongs on pizza. If I wanted something sweet, I'd use onions. Ah, I see. Iuuwi. Anong choices? Iuwi, ijojowa. Ano ba tayo? Pineapple in pizza is okay. Raisins is no. May nagra-raisin ba? Good evening sa inyong lahat. I hope you guys are having a great night, especially sa mga may work. Sana naman ano lang, chill lang yung work niyo for tonight. Mga ganito po yung sana makikita natin tuwing hating gabi. Hindi yung mga masamang loob. Di ba parang cookies habang umuwi tayo galing sa mga gala. Habang naglalakad-lakad tayo sa sidewalk, ganun makikita. Ay wait, yung pinaka-hate ko, dessert pizza. Why? Just why? Talaga ba? So na-try mo na yung s'mores ng SNR? Sarap kaya nun. Ewan ko lang ha, it's like a dessert. Pero yun nga, kinain ko siya hindi while lunch. As in, dessert talaga siya, di ba? Lunch or dinner, dessert talaga. Got any more of that wild in ya? You betcha. O di ba, kailangan natin magpatalong-talong sila. Yun yung importante dito. Wag natin sila, sakyan natin yung mga trip nila. Robert and I slide the door open and peek inside. It's completely dark except some of the flickering light. We slowly creep forward, cautious not to be heard or seen. I try to eat too many sweets. Sumasakit ang throat ko kasi, I see. Ang hili ko kasi sa sweets, totoo lang. Don't shush me so loud. Nasa sinehan ba tayo? We come to the end of the hallway and find ourselves standing in front of the movie screen. Sinehan nga. This suddenly makes sense. Did we really just sneak into a movie theater like a couple of teenagers? Same Bear, mahilig din ako sa sweets as a sweet person. Charing. Yeah, mahilig rin ako sa sweets. Although I really try to limit myself kasi nasa mother side ko yung pagiging diabetic. Hey, hi Rafi, welcome back to our stream. Thanks for redeeming the chest. Oh yeah. Hello Rafi, good evening. Yan, isa yan sa mga nag-work sa gabi. So I hope you guys are going to have a very chill night sa ngayon, sa gabi. Parang, kasi I can't wait mag-weekend para hahaba ang tulog. Thank you so much for deeming that parang cookies. I really appreciate it. Pak kasi, pala sino ka dyan? No talking during the movie. We look into the audience and are surprised to find that it's almost completely empty. Save for a row of a few teenagers in front, they look annoyed when they notice us. Buong buo naman, Bear. Yeah, thank you so much, parang cookies. Cookies. Buong buo. Robert starts making his way to the very back of the theater and I follow him. We settle in with our wines and try to make sense of this movie. It's a romantic comedy. I think a young man is frantically trying to get through New York to find a woman that he's finally realized he's in love with. Parang romantic comedy nga. Hey, thank you so much for redeeming the bond attendance, Captain Wobbles. He's already. There's nobody to kiss yet. You want him to kiss the taxi driver? Hell yeah. Talaga ba? The kids down the way notice us heckling. One of them speaks up. Hey man, keep it down. Ala, nandito na naman yung anak ni Matt. Oh damn, that's Ernest Hemingway. Hugo's. Hindi pala kay Hugo. Kala ko kay Matt. Ernest. Hey Ernest, I know it's you. It's me, your neighbor. Hi. Ernest thanks back around embarrassed. Ala, nakita na naman nila si Ernest. I turned back to Robert. He kissed anyone yet? It turns out that yes, he did kiss someone. He made his way to a tiny island near New York to profess his love to a woman who, for some reason, he knew would be there. She tells him that they hit the jackpot. He said that they had, but I think there was some subtext I'm missing here. Parang mo kong tinawag din Jose Protasio Rizal, Mercado y Alonso Realonda. Complete talaga cookies. Yan yung kinakain ni Cookie Monster, di ba? So, kinakain siya ng Cookie Monster. Boo, love is dead. O pa naghahanap na lang ng monster. Gusto yan ni Cookies, kinakain siya. Grabe naman yan. Shut up, it's beautiful. No, you shut up. Ernest grumbles. The credits start to roll. I stand up. Robert immediately pulls me back down. Hundreds of people work very hard to make this film happen and you're going to sit here and appreciate them. Oh, okay. Look at that. Elizabeth Sheldon, she worked really hard. I bet she did lots of good wardrobe design. Thank you, Elizabeth Sheldon, for this beautiful film-going experience. Tawa ako dun. Kinakain. And Peter Anders Catering fed a bunch of people so that they could have the energy to do their jobs. What a guy. Talaga, napapansin niya ni Robert. Parang kakaiba ha. This is a different side of him na napapansin niya itong mga details na to. Cookies? Yan yung other word for kipay, di ba? Oh my gosh! Bakit? Kipay? Di ba ang cookies for Ilocano is like haircut? Kasi nandun ako sa Baguio, di ba sabi ko sa inyo, nag-work ako dun sa Baguio. Tapos sabi ko sa ate ko, magpapagupit ako. Tapos ginoke niya ako, pagpunta mo kay Manong Barbero, sabihin mo, magpapapukis ako. Sabi ko, anong pukis? Tawa ng tawa si ate. Tapos sabi pa niya, sa Ilocano kasi, ang pukis ay ibig sabihin, gupit. So, okay, magpapapukis ako. Okay. We let the credits roll while Robert individually thanks every member of the crew. Lasing na si Robert. Once it's finally over and he makes sure no animals were harmed in the making of this film, we leave the movie theater. Magpapapukis? Ba't hindi sa Thailand? Ano ba yung mati? Si Rans magpapapukis na. Naalala ko yan. May dumaan dito kanina si Rans eh. We stumble into the theater parking lot, polishing off the rest of our wine. Hey assholes. Out of nowhere, a rock flies through the air and it hits me on the knee. Sino nagtapo ng bato? My knee, what the hell? Ernest and his friends touch in the alleyway, blocking our exit. Grabe to si Ernest, ha? Hoy, Ranskill, kumusta na? Hi, hello, Barbie Gatillo. Welcome back to our stream. Good evening. Hello. Good evening sa inyo, sa mga night shifters. I hope kumain na kayo ng dinner or probably your lunch by this time. Why'd you go and throw a rock at my knee? This is my good knee. My orthopedic is gonna be pissed. Nag-comedy pa. Ernest tosses another rock on down his pants. What's wrong with this kid? Oh, nga, anong problema nitong bata na to? You ruined my theater-going experience. Now you have to pay. Bastos talaga tong bata na to. Grabe tong anak mo, Jackson. Si Barbie. Grabe, I don't have any cash on me right now and I like... movies got really expensive. Ernest hucks another rock on my other knee. I'm able to jump out of the way but I didn't properly stretch before physical activity. I'm probably gonna feel super sore in the morning. Seryoso. Parang nag-take things lightly pa siya. We ruined it for you. That movie was pretty crappy in the first place. Hey, you take that back. That was a beautiful love story with really genuine acting. You call that good acting? What classicist mainstream's love have you been served your entire life? What? Have you ever even seen any Michael Powell? A matter of life and death. In fairness ha, kay Robert, may ganito pala siyang side na napaka-detailed niya when it comes to movies. 1946, easily the toughest 5 minutes of love you'll ever witness. Listen, man. No, you listen. That popcorn ass drivel the mass media is shoving down your throat will only make you dumber and sadder. You of all people should strive for a higher standard in the art you consume. Your name is Ernest Hemingway, for Christ's sake. Oh no, now you've done it. Ernest rushes Robert screaming like a banshee. Seryoso. Parang sumigaw. Hindi ko alam parang sigaw ng banshee. Pero feeling ko yung matinis talaga. I dive between Ernest and Robert trying to stop the kid. He lunges forward, kicking me as hard as he can in my knee. Anong problema nito? Grabe, nawawaldan na ako na is really cultured. Diba? Si Robert. Robert gets in between Ernest and myself. It's as if he's seeing red. Fuck, my fucking knee hurts. Alright, Robert. Talk like a punk. Get hit like a punk. Okay. Into a boxer stance. Queensbury rules, 3-minute rounds with 1-minute rest in between. No low blows, fish hooks, J grabs, or high blows. Is he talking about boxing terms? What? And don't even think about pulling an illegal turnstile. That's an automatic deduction of 3 points. Diba? Parang matalino si Robert ha. Ibang side niya to ha. You'll have to designate a second if you're unable to fulfill your role as a main duelist. One of your friends over there looks like has enough youthful vivacity to handle it. Hey man, I don't want to get dragged into this. That movie sucked. It's too late. You two are bloodbound. If he dies, you die. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Talk to Queensbury. We're gonna go. Natakot. Ernest and his friends were really back away. Robert calls after them. The Queensbury Association will hear about this and consume better content. Once the teens are safely out of the earshot, Robert turns to me. Were you about to actually fight that kid? Are you kidding me? I would never hit a child. Oh, si Robert yung kaaway niya, but ikaw ang dinarget. Oo nga eh. Kasi feeling ko nakita niya weak ako. At natakot siya kay Robert. Di ba gano'n naman yun? Kung hindi ka mukhang matapang, ikaw ang ina-target ng mga kalaban mo. That would be despicable. You throw the rules at them though. They always pulled. Nobody wants a Queensbury sanctioned throwdown. But full disclosure, I made half of that up. Vulnerable. Alam mo, kanina niyaya lang ako mag-inuman sa bar, tapos ngayon may rambulan sa Eskinita, di ba? Ano yun? See, you don't even have to know the rules, you just make them up. Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh boy.
Robert and I cool down a bit as we walk back to the neighborhood. I'm so sorry, I really get into the art of filmmaking when I drink. Ganun pala. Naging cultured guy siya pag umiinom siya. It's okay. I think it's cool how much you like movies. To be honest, I don't know a lot of them myself. Buddy, I got so much to show you. You ever see any Sam Fuller? I haven't. Fuller is cash. Thanks for defending my honor. O diba, nagtalong siya. I think that's the term. In short, masaya siya. Nagtalong-talong siya. It's a little strange when you say it that way, but sure, why not? Robert throws an arm around my shoulder and we drunkenly belt out tunes all the way back. We finally get to his doorstep. This was an interesting night. I like it. A smile forms on his cheeks. A rare sight. Let's hug again soon. Yeah? Yeah. I lingered there for a second, swaying drunkenly in the night breeze. Robert claps me on the shoulder. Night, bud. Robert heads back inside and I stumble my way back home. Alam niyo, para ako na nagbabasa ng anong grade natin kay Robert? B? A? B. Kasi nagalit siya kanina, di ba? May 3 scene tayo na nag-usok-usok siya. Lalo na yung part kay Mary.
Welcome. You've got dads.
Kinilig naman to si Bear. Hindi, para kasi ako nagbabasa ng I don't know about you guys, pero before, I used to download mga EPUB books. Yung mga virtual books, e-books kung tawag. Tapos, usually mga gay novels ako nagbabasa. Tapos nagbabasa ako tapos kinikilig ako mag-isa. Eh ngayon, it's like, I'm reading it na may actual art pa. And I'm doing it in stream. So parang ako nagbabasa. So, biasin bibitawan Emmy. Well, yeah, I guess it's not my type anyway. Uy, sino to? Hey Bear, what are you feeling about poker? Beyond hardly knowing her. Poker, I hardly know her. Know her? Poker? Ay, hindi ko maintindihan yung joke nila. OMG, dami na ba? Yes, after nitong chat with Matt, kay Damien na tayo. There it is. Well, good talk. Wait, I actually like poker. I just saw the joke. And I had to take the shot. Please, Matt, I'm a dad. I'm contractually obligated. Obliged. No, I get that. Anyway, we've been playing weekly poker games and I figured I should send an invite your way. That sounds great. I love losing money. Cool dude, see you soon. Lose that money. Bear, basahin mo yung Dangerous Convenience Store. Manwa siya. Talaga, meron siya sa internet. Matt invited me to a poker night at Joseph's house. I put on my going out coat and walk over. Sana may iba-iba tayong damit. Kasi parang same-same lang naman damit natin eh. Like ako, Bear, tagbo lang. Uy, ingat sa pagtagbo. Eh, wait, it's already 8. Okay, ingat ka. 8 pa lang pala. Kala ko talaga mga 10 na. Ano ba yun? Oo, meron yan sa net search mo lang. Sendan mo nga ko yan, Jigsaw. Mamaya matabo na yung message na yan. Dangerous Convenience. Ingat sa pag-jogging, Mati. Ano kaya outfit ni Mati kung nagja-jogging siya? Skimpy shorts? Sige, PM na lang kita bukas sa IG. Sige. Wait lang, nag-water break lang ako. Thanks, Ali. Si Alice. Alice Jigsaw. Hindi ko talaga naisip yun. Nakakatawa talaga yan. Yes, hando at type of shirt. Naku, i-double-double mo yan. Ingat ka dyan sa labas. I-double-double mo talaga. Parang tito-tito lang talaga ng bata. I-double-double mo yan with high socks. Ay, grabe. Nakikita ko talaga yung vibes na 90s vibes. May bandana ka ba? Ay, may ka ba? May band ka ba naka-wrap sa forehead mo? Gusto ko yung madam ka work tapos busy ka dun. Ako mag-message. Gusto ko yung madam ka work tapos busy ka dun. Ako mag-message. Hindi ko na gets. PM kita lang. Gusto ko madami ka work tapos busy ka dun. Ako sabi ko nga sa inyo, I'm busy pero I'm still open to make conversations while working kasi kaya ko mag-multitask. Sabi ko nga sa inyo dati, nagwo-work ako sa office habang nagta-type-type ako. Daldal ako ng daldal. Across the way, I spot Matt, who's walking over to his own house. He's got a case of beer under his arm. Crap, I should have brought something.
Hey.
Hey, man. Crap, I should have brought something. No worries, man. It's your first time. Just bring a full wallet. Seryoso, may ano talaga, sugal. How long have you guys been doing at this for? Years, buddy. Just a nice way to keep in touch with the guys. It's never really high stakes. Uy, nandito na sila. Si Craig, si Joseph, si Brian. Si Brian. Ang OA. Teka, lurk lang muna ako. Di ba ako nakaligo? Oo nga. Sige, naligo ka na. Wait lang, I'm going to get another water. Pupunin ko na naman yung baso ko ng water. Wait lang. Yeah, Ligo well, Jigson. Scrub him well. Scrub him well talaga. We pass through the fence enclosing Joseph's backyard. Craig, Brian, and Joseph hover over the patio, drinking beer and chatting. Robert sits in the corner, brooding as usual. Beer. Glad you could make it. So am I. I'm psyched to take all your money. Just like all times. Craig's the resident shark. We prefer the term person who's good at poker. Well, I'm aware Craig's always been suspiciously good at poker. Are you still as terrible as you were in college? Poker face. Hey, I wasn't terrible. I'm not bad at poker. I'm definitely good at poker. Talagang competitive talaga tong everyone stares at me. Okay, maybe that was a little defensive. Oo nga eh. Okay, I'm bad at poker. There's no way you're as bad as Joseph. Joseph shrugs. This is basically my teething. My teething? My teething? Ano yan? I give back to the community. Plus, I'm happy to just sit here and eat all of Brian's snacks. Oh, so nagdala si Brian ng snacks. Guess who brought pigs in a blanket? Not Craig. Hey, my chia seeds and granola energy bars are just as delicious. Oo nga pala. Parang alms? Ah. How do you pronounce it? Tithe? Or tithe? Parang first time lang ako naka-encounter ng ganung word. Ah, so parang alms siya or offering. So it's my teething. The tithe. Okay. Everybody loves. Damien first. Tithe? Everybody loves. Let's just get the game going. Ano daw? Tinanong ko kay Captain Wobbles kung paano pinapronounce yan. O, parang alms daw. Is it tithe or tithe? We all take a seat at the table and Matt starts dealing the cards. The first couple rounds go by easily and I'm getting the hang of things. But it's obvious that Craig is running the show here. Craig, how did you get so good at this? It's pretty easy. Just start getting a feel of everybody. Still, like Matt will scratch his ear. Tithe. Yeah, okay, tithe. With a TH. Kala ko tite. Brian adjusts his pants and then he's trying to lie. When he's trying to lie, wait. And I think you just loudly announced to the whole room what you have a good hand. Yeah, yep, that's me. What's Joseph's tell? Everything, literally everything. That man is an open book. He couldn't lie if he tried. But at least I have God on my side. See, you can even say that with a straight face. What about Robert? Honestly, the man's an enigma. Robert raises his glass of whiskey to us in a solemn salute. I think he'd wipe the floor with us even if he actually tried. I'm just here because I enjoy the company. O diba, at least si Robert pala, sociable pala siya. Akala ko nagtatago lang siya sa bahay. Robert pulls out his phone and stares at it. Robert, Is that a flip phone? Yeah. What are you, a drug dealer now? What do you need? Horse? Speed? Tijuana Johnnies? I can get you the street stuff easy, but if you're looking for something exotic or designer that's maybe 72 hours in a flavor called maybe I won't need you today. Maybe I won't need you tomorrow, but someday. Oh, I think I'm good. Hindi ko rin hindihan, actually. Right. But still, if you got the coin, I got the goods. I dropped my phone in the toilet and this is a backup until I get it replaced under warranty. Everyone murmurs their sympathies. We've all been there. Robert is probably the eldest one here. Aged like fine wine. Ganun ba? We go back to playing. I gotta stop eating these pigs in a blanket. Pigs in blankets? I don't know, but they're very good. I think there might be cheese in them. Oof, I don't know if I got enough to raise you on this round. You can always bet your firstborn. If you think you can handle another one, be my guest. Briar and Hazel are a handful, to say the least. Buddy, you think 3 kids is a handful? Try 4. Oo nga pala, 4 yung anak ni Joseph. Kay Craig ay 3. Kay Matt ay 1. Kay Robert, wala yata siyang anak, di ba? Buddy, you think 3 kids are... Actually, it's technically 5. Christine saw a commercial for one of those dolls that poop and wouldn't stop asking for it. We ended up getting it for her birthday, but she's so gross out to take fake baby poop and she makes me change its diapers. So now I'm changing the real baby and a fake baby. There's just a lot of poop in my household right now. Ito rin si Brian, I think isa lang yung anak niya. Si Daisy got one of those a while back. One night I walked into her room after she tried to take the doll apart to see how the poop mechanism worked, but then she couldn't put it back together and started crying. Poop everywhere. Fake poop, but still. That reminds me of, oh wait, do we still all have poop doll stories? Everyone nods in agreement, where all the guys here are dads. Di ba? Seryoso ba? Kahit si Robert? Parang hindi ko pa nakita anak niya. Guys, I really don't need any more poop in my life than there is already. Can we just get back to the poker and not talk about poop? Matt deals another hand and we quickly forget about the poop. We run out of pigs in the blanket. So we switch over to Craig's healthy snack food. It actually isn't terrible. Yung mga granola bars. Excuse me? These kale chips are phenomenal. We should sell this at a coffee shop. It's my own recipe. I'd be happy to give it to you guys. I can see it now. Pierce the kale chips. Pierce the Veil is a popular post-hardcore screamo band out of San Diego. It would be very marketing dads na laro tapos isa lang hindi actual dad. Oh well, may point ka dyan. Siguro marami pa akong kailangan i-discover dito. It's maybe not any of your wheelhouses. How's the shop nowadays? Busy as ever. I'm toying with the idea of hiring on another person to work the counter, but I haven't found a good candidate. If Amanda's looking for a summer gig, let me know. That's really nice of you, but I think she's been burned too badly by coffee shops before. Literally, not figuratively. Talaga? PTV is a good band. Anong PTV? Well, hindi ko alam yan. For sure. Matt cocks his head to the side. I'll ask her though. We get down to the final hand. Here's the veil. Ay, seryoso? May totoong band ba to? Wala na akong idea. Pierce the veil? Pierce the veil? Seryoso, hindi ko alam kung ano yan. Alam rin ni Gab? Ano ba yan? Saan ba ako? I'm lost. Ma-check ko nga yan mamaya. May high school emo days? Talaga? Emo days? Ang alam ko lang ano ba? Ano yun? Argon but still they are good. Ano ba mga emo songs na alam ko before? Yung mga... Sino kumantay yung Thunder something? Yun yung sila mga group. Ano ba yan? Nakalimutan ko na. High school emo days. Samantala ko college na ako nung time. Mga nagsidatingan yung mga emo. Boys like, yes, narinig ko na yan. Boys like girls. Yeah, yung boys like girls, meron rin silang ano eh, yung parang kasama nila si Taylor Swift. Maganda rin yung song. Ano yun, yung song nila? Two is better than one ba yun? Yata? Nako, kalimutan ko na. Yeah, yun na. Two is better than one. So what's it gonna take for Robert to give a damn on his ground? Robert looks up from his half-empty glass of whiskey. Do you really wanna unleash the beast? Well, now I'm curious. I got a long history of being a gambling man, but I only do it if you make it interesting, not of this penny cheap nonsense. I got a Lily's, 18 years single blend sitting in my closet right now. Was saving it when River turns 21, but I'm willing to put it as a collateral. Now you're talking my language. He throws the keys to his truck on the table. She's seen better days, but she can still pull a tree truck out of the ground.
Oh.
Myself and everyone else at the table immediately falls. Deal the cards, bright guy. Are you sure you heard the man deal? Brian deals the next round of cards. Craig stares daggers at Robert, who casually sips his whiskey. So, I know what you might be thinking. Robert puts his old workhorse up for grabs, his only mode of transportation, at times in his life his only home. How could he be so sure of his abilities in gambling? I'll tell you right now, Craig. I wasn't always like this. I was a lot like you. Smart, talented, cocksure of my own luck. Great biceps, but it didn't last long enough though. I lost everything in the game of Pygo in the back of the room of Shenzhen Tea House. On what I thought was a 3-day business trip. Everything gone. Clothes, money, identification, you name it. Oh, I woke up in a ditch near Shishui Park and had to make my life new from there. It took me 3 years to beg, borrow, and steal money way back to American soil. Ah, talaga? Yung pala nangyari kay Robert. And then in those 3 years, I saw the greatest depths of human fear. Love deeper than I ever had and lost it all many more times over. I've seen my own death, Craig. I know how I die. It's not like this. So let's make this more interesting.
Nice.
Robert produces the deed to his house from his jacket and tosses it on the table. All I have and all I am. Are you prepared to go to the distance?
I don't know.
Craig wipes the sweat from his brow. He studies Robert's face, intently searching for any sort of foretell that he can find. Robert casually sips his whiskey again. So yung pala nangyari kay Robert, everyone erupts. Fine, the whiskey is yours. And that's why you don't dance with the devil. So, what was it? Were you bluffing or did you have the cards? That's for me to take to my grave, fellas. Next week, boys. Next week. You got it.
Nice.
I'll be there. Sure thing. This has been very relaxing. I sincerely doubt I will wake up in a cold sweat thinking about it tonight. Keep working on that poker face, Bear. We all say our goodbyes and head our separate ways. Oh. Hindi ko alam kung sino nanalo. Okay, tapos na tayo kay Robert. Tapos may message dito. So now, punta tayo kay Damien. Ano kaya gagawin natin with Damien? Damien seemed really interesting. A little odd but interesting. I think I should hang out with him to get to know him a little better. Sa bias ko na. Yay! Sa bias mo na, Demise. I navigate to Damien's dadbook page and type out a message. Hey dude, you seem cool. We should hang out sometime. I sit there for a minute before I see that Damien's typing, but then he keeps typing and typing. Man, is this guy writing a novel? I leave the computer to make some coffee. And he's still typing. I sip my coffee and the computer finally dings. Bear. Ang haba. Wait. I must confess my excitement to be receiving your kind letter, for as you see, I do find myself available to enjoy your company. I must ask for your forgiveness, however, as I believe our first meeting did not paint me in a gentlemanly manner as I would have liked. Grabe naman to. Oh, wow, there's more. I would be highly flattered to enjoy your companionship at my residence for an afternoon tea and a stroll around my garden, should it please you. Till then, adieu. Yours humbled, D. Blood March. I stare at the screen and reread the letters several more times. Grabe ng hama niyang sinabi. Hey Amanda, can you please help me with something? Oh, dito ulit si Amanda. That for the last time I'm not popping your back pimples. Ew! Back pimples? No, can you interpret this for me? I turn the computer to Amanda and she squints at Damien's message. I just don't understand neat speak. Like, is this how you kids communicate with each other now? Oh, totally. This is the hot new thing. See, Dad? Kids got over saying lol and LMAO or whatever that they decided that way they needed to do was bring it back to the 1800s. So what do I do? Where's your pen and quill? Napaka-sarcastic ni Amanda, no? Did you forget to unpack the pen and quill, Dad? How will we address the nobleman in regards to your upcoming debutante ball? Loka to. Okay, now I know you're messing with me. Father, without a proper chaperone, you'll never end up with a suitor worthy of our land. Or a dowry. Or... So you read Pride and Prejudice for school one time and now you're reciting things you know about it back to me, aren't you? Parang manwa si Damien. Oo nga, no? Like, the first 5 pages that I've read a review of the movie still got a B, though. Great. So, what do I say to Damien? I got this. Amanda reaches over me and types on the keyboard. Sure thing, dude. Yun lang. Regards. There. Amanda hits send and smiles at me. Well, I suppose that's that. Diba? Oh my gosh, pupunta tayo sa kanyang vampire's lair. I make the short walk over to Damien's house. Well, I guess you can't really call it a house. It's more of a manor, estate. The Gothic architecture looms above the other homes in the cul-de-sac. Siguro mayaman to si Damien. I walk past a couple of gargoyles guarding the... Diba may gargoyles pa? The gargoyles guarding the front door and look around for the doorbell. There doesn't seem to be one. Pull the large, ornately carved bat's head door knocker back and a hollow sound echoes throughout the house as I strike it against the door. Ooh, creepy! I wait several moments before the door slowly creaks open. Okay. It's a little creepy, but I enter the home. Wait lang ha, wait lang. Hey guys, I'm back. It's a little creepy, but I enter the home and take a few steps into the foyer. Foyer, di ba? Noting the oil portraits of who I assume are dead relatives hanging on the wall. Wow, ang ganda sa loob. Actually, ang bright niya, no? As I'm admiring them, the front door slumps shut behind me. Hello? Pang horror ba? Silence. An oil lamp in the corner flickers dimly, casting ominous shadows against the wall. Why do I feel like all of the people in these paintings are staring straight at me? Why is it so cold here? Where's Damien? Bear, pleasure to have you in my home. I look up and see Damien standing at the top of the majestic staircase with a walking candle holder. Entrance. What's with the door slamming shut? Oh, sorry, there was a draft. And the door creaking open when I knock. I accidentally left the door unlocked. And the creepy old paintings? I like old paintings. Right. Right. Oh, please, let me show you around. Okay. Damien leads me around his house, showcasing his parlor, sitting room, auxiliary sitting room, and the parlor again for some reason. Laki ng bahay niya. This is one of the older homes on the block, yes, but nowhere near as old as the architecture might suggest. Through extensive renovations, I have been able to craft a residence that is both historically accurate to the Victorian period and equipped with the amenities of any modern dwelling. So may pagka-Victorian Kemerod si Kuya. We all pass a door covered in bumper stickers, caution tape, and a black parade poster. Oh, the black parade, di ba? Oh, may Chemical Romance, di ba ito? Ito, yan, may Chemical Romance. In the Victorian era. That's my son's room, you know, how the rebellious teenage years are. Onward, there's more to see. We reach a door at the end of the hall that Damien opens with a flourish. Ito na yun, yung ano niya, yung room niya. And this is the library. Sunlight streams in front of the floor-to-ceiling arc windows. The walls are lined with packed bookshelves and even more books are scattered over the period-appropriate furniture. Damien is clearly really proud of this room. Pick up a book, look at the butterflies. Look at the window. Ayan, nag-heart siya. Okay. I walk to the window again and am greeted by a beautiful view of Damien's backyard. It showcases a beautiful view of the rest of the cul-de-sac. Hey, I can see Craig on his lawn. He's doing push-ups with his daughters on his back. Uy, nakita niya si Craig. Damn, he sees me and waves happily, doing push-ups with one hand now. Ay, grabe, grabe. Damn. Did you know that Victorians spend at least 20 hours a week gazing longingly out of the full-length windows? Wait, really? 20 hours? No. No, but Victorians did appreciate telling a good joke. Look at the butterflies. I walk up to the glass display of pink bugs on the wall. It's pretty impressive. Nice bugs. I pinned them all myself. Maybe I could show you how sometime. I'm concerned I would stick the pin right through my finger. Eeh. The pinner's gambit. Is that a thing? No. Pick a book. You know, Bear, in the Victorian era, there was some controversy surrounding reading. Many people thought the more tawdry novels would encourage youths into a life of crime and would cause too much of the distraction from work and school. I pulled out a book at random and examined the worn cover. Opening it, I turned to a random page and read aloud. Naruto struggle. Seryoso? Naruto struggled against the change that Sasuke had bound him with. Shirtless and out of breath, he looked up at Sasuke. Sasuke smirked, unbuttoning his ninja pants. Ano to? Anong book niya? Ano tong book niya?
Oh my.
Okay, I think that's enough. Ay, galing ko. Maling Naruto na oh, ay, may gano'n pala siyang book. Kala ko mga ano yan, mga novel, mga alam mo yung mga poems and stuff. Damien snaps the book shut and puts it back onto the shelf. That's a rare book from my private collection. Okay. Please, will you join me for a tea? I follow Damien to his sitting room where finger foods have already been set out upon a beautiful tiered silver tray. I take a seat on one of the high back chairs as Damien pours and serves me some tea. I can't believe we're having a high tea. I never thought I'd get to do this. Damien smiles to himself. What?
Oh.
It's a common misconception that high tea refers to a wealth or class of the people enjoying it, where in fact the high refers to both the later time of the day the working class had to enjoy tea and the height of the tables on which they are served. Oh, my dear friend, we're currently enjoying afternoon tea. That's informative. Damien takes a seat next to me and serves me a tiny sandwich. Your home is really impressive. O diba nagtalong-talong na siya? It seems like you've really put a lot of work onto its place. Thank you. No one's ever complimented my house before. My home before ba yun? Nagtalong-talong na siya. Well, I can barely get matching salt and pepper shakers in my place, and look at what you've done. I'm kind of jealous. That's very generous of you to say. What got you so interested in God stuff? Well, when I was a young boy, my father... Did he take you into the city? Sorry? Did you guys see a marching band? Ay, nako, teka, lyrics to ha, sa Black Parade. I'm afraid I don't understand. It took me into the city. Oh, di ba? You're serious? Of course. But it's, the song Amanda made me listen to it. Yung Black Parade ga. Nakuha ko agad ng joke, di ba? Tawag-tawa ko dun kayo, di. Nagkakatuwa to. Isa to sa mga nagkakatuwa dito ng kwento. Seriously. I love to see a marching band. Nagbabasa si Ber kanina ng Naruto Sasuke Smart fanfic. Oh, natawa talaga ako. May ganun siya. Kala ko talaga mga something novel ang babasahin niya. Uy, do you guys play Honkai Star Rail? Nainis ako sa partner ko. Nakakuha siya kay Firefly. Isang pool lang, 10. Samantala ako naka-13 ako. Wala pa akong nakuha. So, I'm kinda disappointed. Wala na akong pang pool. Magsasave na naman ako ng Stellar Jades. Marami ako nakitang swerte kay Firefly. Mga naka-isang pool lang nakuha na nila agad. Grabe naman to. I was kinda, I kinda want her. Kasi gusto ko makita yung mga transform niya. Pero probably I could still see na, yun sa yung testing, magte-test tayo. Naka-install kayo yung mga partner na. Naman swerte. Oo nga. Tapos alam mo ba I think kay Yinlin, nakuha rin niya si Yinlin last time. Tapos ano pa yun last time? Sino yung nakuha niya? Isang pool. Isa ba yung dalawa lang pool niya? Sino yung huli? Yung sa Honkai Star Rail? I forgot. Di ko din nakuha si Firefly. Nakuha ko kasi si Juan. Oh. Ako try ako mag-pool kay Boot Hill. Pero hindi ko naman talaga siguro siya bet. Lumabas tuloy si Welt. Pero okay na yun. Yan tuloy. I think mag-iipon na lang ako ng pools para pagdating ni Jade. Pero sayang. I mean, may rebanner naman, di ba? Pero ay, yan talaga. Struggles talaga. Well, anyway, nevertheless, I've always had a love for art, history, and fashion. What started off as a small hobby of collecting taxidermied animals grew into a sort of an obsession. It's a privilege to be able to appreciate the lives and culture of those who came before us, I think. So, mahilig siya sa taxidermy. Jeffrey Dahmer. Why not go all the way? I like not dying when I catch a cold. It takes a sip of tea. I can acknowledge that there were many very terrible things around the Victorian era, and to try to live a life that strictly aligns with those ideals would be admittedly horrid. Damien, the vampire zaddy. But I think it's a critical mind to truly appreciate something to the fullest, to be cognizant of its flaws and love it all at the same time. Jeffrey Dahmer. Oh, di ba si Dahmer? Tell me, Bear, do you have any hobbies? Oh man, I do, but I don't know if I care about anything the way you care about this stuff. Well, I'd like to hear about your interest. Hearing someone talk about the things they passionate about this is intriguing and quite honestly rather attractive. Damien, kalmahan mo yung English mo. Nahirapan kami. Oo nga, di ba? Please do tell me about your hobbies. Quick, sound sophisticated. I like watching soap making videos on the internet. Soap is an important advancement in modern society. Okay, nag-smarter na naman siya dito. Getting rid... Hi Marcus, welcome back to our stream. Akala ko mala Sebastian siya. Mala Elliot pala. Oh, di ba? Si Sebastian si Wala, nawala yung pangalan. Si Robert. Hey Marcus, welcome back to our stream. Thank you so much for redeeming the ban attendance. And also Fael, hi! Welcome back Fael. How was your siomai? Ay, hindi si Shane. Si Shane pala, hindi pala si Sebastian. Ano ba yan? Si Shane, si Robert. Tama ka. Shane. Nalilito ako si Shane at si Robert eh. Good evening Marcus, welcome back. How are you? Mas Shane si Robert, yeah, that's true. Uy, what? Wow, thank you so much for the gigantify. Yan ba ngayon? Ano ba sasabihin yan? Thank you so much for the bits, Marcus. Thank you also for gigantifying the emoji. Ang cute yung tignan sa OBS, ang laki. I think I ate too much siomai. Like, how many siomais can you eat in one sitting, Fayel? Natuwa ako. Thanks for gigantifying the emoji. It really looks cute kapag malaki siya. But I really wish even yung chat box natin dito sa phone, we can also see that. Kasi I can only see this through OBS. Pero kapag tinitignan ko siya sa phone ko, it's still normal. Cute. Oh, by the way guys, mag-ano ako dito. mag-advertise ako. Ayan. Soap is an important advancement in modern society, getting rid of the germs and stuff. I would say that the people who make soap are the true heroes here. To watch them work is an honor. Ganun-ganun siya. I ate a dozen siomai. Nako, masarap yan. So how are you with the daddies? We are kinda getting to know Damien. Ito yung gothic zaddy. Welcome back, Madam Mabuhay. Oh yeah, si Damien naman. Hopefully, we can finish all of the first dates tonight. Nasa 5th daddy na siya. Yeah, 5th. Dalawa na lang. So, isn't it this afternoon I told you that I would play a different game tapos isi-stream ko siya on a Friday. Pero something tells me gusto ko na to i-continue kasi na-curious ako sa mga personalities ng ibang daddy dito. So, probably sa Friday na lang tayo mag-play a different game. Yun na lang, ganun. To welcome the weekend. We finish our tea and finger sandwiches. Come, I have I have one more thing to show you. Ano kaya papakita niya? Wow, ano to? Parang painting. Pero yeah, parang siguro garden to. Damien takes me around the back of his house where a variety of flowers flourish in beautifully landscaped rows. A small stone path weaves through it and butterflies flit lazily through the air. My garden. It's beautiful. Thank you. Victorian took talaga pa Victorian talaga siya, no? Victorian took flowers and floral arrangement very seriously. You see, it was considered uncouth to discuss personal and romantic relationships in public, so lovers and friends alike would use bouquets to send secret messages to each other. Each flower and plant is symbolic of different feelings. Dami niyang alam. Even more interesting is that one flower could mean different things depending on the other plants it was paired with. One had to be extremely careful as even the style in which the ribbon was tied around the bouquet affected the message. Grabe! Damien leans down and plucks a gorgeous bright orange flower off the vine. Limium bulbiferum, orange lily. What do you think this one means? My loins are ablaze. Feeling ko na inis siya dun. One orange lily is actually symbol for pure hatred. That's good, rest muna. Nakakabusog din yung stream ni Bear. Need ko na mag-nap pero bias ako sa Damien kaya tapusin ko muna siya. Kung anong oras na ba dyan, Demise? 10 na ba? 10:39 na ba dyan or more? Or 11 na? Well, and that's precisely my flower arrangement is so challenging. What's your favorite type of flower? Flowers? They remind me of sunshine and then you can eat the seeds as a delicious snack. Diba? 8:39. Wait lang. Same tayo ng oras? Parang tayo naging same ang oras. Di ba nasa Australia ka? That's weird. That's weird pa talaga. Sa West ako. Ah, okay. Sa GMT7. Kasi yung Brisbane, kung saan yung nag-work yung sa boss ko, 2 hours. So ngayon, kung 8:40 na, dun sa kanila, it's already 10:40. Grabe na memorize mo yan. Hindi ko talaga may memorize yan, no? Pero ang weird lang kasi. Yeah, that's true. What a practical choice. Dahil sa sunflower pwede gawing snack. My stomach grumbles. Oh man, I want sunflower seeds. I have to remember that when I put together a bouquet for you. Uy! He would put together a bouquet for me? Nobody's ever given me a bouquet before. I follow Damien down the footpath and admire more of his beautiful flowers. Suddenly, a phone rings. Oh, Bear, will you excuse me? I must take this. Yung Brisbane malapit lang yan sa border ng New South Wales, tapos yung New South Wales ahead siya sa Brisbane ng 1 hour. But kahit malapit lang, it doesn't make sense pero bahala sila. Sa West naman ako. Kaya hindi ko rin maintindihan yan ever. He pulls a cell phone out of his pocket. I'm a little surprised. It's not a rotary. It's not Rotary phone. Grabe naman sa pocket, rotary phone. Go for it.
Oh.
Damien smiles and then walks back to the house. I take a deep breath and enjoy the heavily perfumed air. What a lovely yard. This makes me wish I had put a little more effort into the garden Amanda and I tried to start one time. Our watermelons grew to the size of cherry tomatoes and then immediately died. Grabe, cherry tomatoes lang yung size ng watermelons. Oh hey, a gargoyle. Oh no, I knocked over the gargoyle. Ala ka!
Fix that guard.
Fix the gargoyle? Ha? Oh, hindi ko alam. Pwede ba siya i-flip? Yes. Madami pa. Yes, marami siyang mini games.
Goal.
Yay! Our secret. Nakakainis. That was close. Oh, here comes Damien. He looks upset. Here, my sincerest apologies to have kept you waiting. There's an urgent matter and I must attend to, so I'm afraid I must take my leave. No problem, dude. Everything's alright. Damien worries the hem of his coat with his fingers and looks away. Everything is perfectly fine, it's Lucien. Ah, si Lucien yung anak niya. What's wrong? He appears to have... Well, his teacher needs me to come to his school. Post haste. Do you need help? Oh no, you don't have to. Let me come with you. Us dads gotta stick together. You're right. This is one of Lucien's more elaborate stunts. I would greatly treasure having another parent by my side. Let's go. Ito naman si Hugo. Damien and I walk into the school and are immediately greeted by an anxious-looking Hugo. Hey Damien, you're here in record time. I wouldn't miss it for the world, dear friend. Wow, whatever it is, it doesn't seem like this is Hugo and Damien's first time to the My Kids Are in Trouble rodeo. What is it this time? This, Damien, you have to see to believe. Anong ginawa niya? Nag-vandalism ba siya? Ano ba nang daddies interested sa'yo? Hindi siya. Hindi siya ganon. Parang get to know sa kanila. Tapos dun sa mga dates, pag may spark something, why are they not interested with each other? Hindi ko alam. Siguro sawa na sila sa isa't isa. Tapos tayo dito yung parang fresh meat. fresh person sa neighborhood. Damien and I fall into step behind Hugo, who leads us through the busy corridors of the school. We pass by several classes in session and I vaguely wonder if Amanda's around. Hugo eventually ushers us into a small boiler room with a flight of rickety stairs leading down into darkness. Fresh na demure tayo, so everybody's eyeing on us. Hindi naman. Watch your step. I can hear faint noises drifting upon the basement and they don't sound happy. As I led into the depths of the school, I recall the antics I got into an angsty middle schooler. At least I had enough sense to stay out of the creepy basements. Anong ginawa? Oh, ito yung mga anak nila ni Damien at ito yung kay Hugo yata. Tama ba? Nalilito ako kung kay Damien ba to or kay Matt. Ay, hindi. Kay Hugo ba to or kay Matt? We find another teacher in the boiler room tucked away in the back of the basement. With him are Lucien and Ernest. Hugo-san. Okay, kay Hugo pala to. Lucien has a bloody nose. Ano nangyari? Oh, ito yung anak ni Jigson, troublemaker. Thanks for coming. I can't make heads or tails for this. I look around the scene of the crime and see a bunch of bricks and some masonry tools scattered around. Anong meron? What happened here? Ernest punched me. Oh, Lucien tried to kill me. Ay, grabe naman to, mga high school. The room falls silent. I was not trying to kill you, dumbass. I was just trying to build a brick wall around you and see what would happen. Brick wall around you? Ano to? You promised me there was a wine down here. You tricked me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a second, Lucian. Did you try to cask of Amontillado, Ernest? Amontillado? I'm neither confirming nor denying that. I turned to Damien and whispered to him, What's cask of Amontillado?
Huh.
It's a classic Edgar Allan Poe short story where a man gets his enemy drunk, lures him down to his cellar with the promise of wine of a fine vintage, and then buries him alive behind a brick wall. Di ba? May ano yun?
Oh,
Parang naalala ko to sa Resident Evil. At naalala ko rin to sa isang story before. Ano yun? Parang may something to do with the piano piece Moonlight Sonata. Yung pinatay yung babae tapos pinasok siya dun sa castle wall tapos nilagay siya ng bricks. It's a lovely story. So wait, Lucian, you tried to do that to him? I was curious to see how it would turn out. I wasn't actually gonna leave him there. Ang dark nitong pamilyang What was the thought process here? That Ernest was just doing to sit still while you were slowly build a tomb around him? Well, it worked for like 20 minutes because he was an idiot. But then I realized that I had lied about the wine. And you were cackling. Ano daw? Teka, may pronunciation to. Kasi sabi ko, maniacally. Hindi to maniacally, di ba? Maniacally. Di ba? Paano to mag-pronounce? Nakalimutan ko na. Basta yun na yun. That sort of tipped me off. Maniacally, yun ba? Yun ba? Yun. Ernest, 20 minutes. Dad,
what?
I took you 20 minutes. Son, we just did an entire 2-week unit of the cask of Amontillado and it took 20 minutes to realize Lucian was leading you into an elaborate ruse. Okay lang, basta intindihan natin, yes. Basta parang manyak siyang tumawa. Yun yun. I think it's Manaya. Teka lang. Hindi siya maniacally. Ewan ko na talaga. Kailangan ko mag-review. Did you ever read the story? Freshness tapos na maligo. Oy, Jigsaw, how was the ligo of yours? I read the first 5 pages and then read a review of the movie. Wow. It's only 5 pages long and there's no movie. Yeah, you're right. I paid Lucian to read it for me. Actually, he didn't even pay me. So when you think about it, this was me teaching him a lesson. Wala akes na bili ng Sunmig apple kanina. Damien and Hugo both have their heads in their hands. You guys are always telling me to engage in the literature and I did. I don't see a problem here. Alright, I'm filing this under what the hell. Don't do whatever that was again. You two are both suspended for a week. Oh, diba? Baka malasing na lang ako sa Milo nito. Mag-Milo ka ng mga 2 baso. Ernest and Lucian high five. The teacher starts to stomp off the stairs. O, naging friends na sila ulit. Maniacally. Teka lang, may nawala tuloy. Teka, meron yung pronunciation eh. Hindi maniacally. Maniacally ba yun? Maniacally? Ay, ewan ko. Andyan na yung mga pronunciation mali pa rin. Di ba? Maniacally. Maniacally. Malapit na. Take your son home, Blood March, you too. Thank you for your meditation. Mediation. You all head up to the stairs and out of the school in tense silence. Finally, nakakita na ako ng liwanag. Lucian, Damien, and I all pile up in my car and begin the drive home. Lucian immediately puts up his hood and stares out the window angrily. I'm not going to therapy again.
Oh, no.
Hindi kasi nauuhaw kasi siya, kakabasa. Excuse siya. Okay, I'm excused. I know, son, it's entirely up to you whether or not you want to go. But I care about you and I can see that you're struggling. So if you do decide that you would like to speak to a professional about your feelings, we can do that too. Maybe you can spend this next week looking for a summer job. I know how much you want your own car. I can't believe Damien's keeping his cool. I'm impressed. Ang problematic naman ng mga tao dyan, Bear. Well, hindi naman lahat. Ano naman, ito lang mga teenagers na to. Ikaw naman, ayan na naman, nilalahat na naman ni Jigson, no? Good daddy to si Damien. Di ko na siya type. Ay, gusto mo yung bad? Eh, di kay Robert ka na. Fine. Thanks, thanks for not freaking out too hard. Punta tayo kay Robert. Ah, di ba? I love you, son. Lucian continues staring out of the window. Love you too. O, di ba? Hindi naman talaga totally problematic din naman nag-I love youhan yung mag-ama eh. Wag ka naman explain, but I had enough, charot. We spent the rest of the drive in relative silence. The moment we pull into the driveway, Lucian hops out of the car, slams the door, and runs inside. I didn't expect to have that conversation in front of you. He and I have a lot we need to work out. Oo, yun yung anak ni Jigson ang problematic. It's alright. All the things considered, Lucian's bricklaying was pretty good. So, there's your silver lining. There's that, yes. He's probably just going through a phase. I think we all had our rebellious phases. He's gonna grow out of it. Oo nga, di ba? Kayo ba nagkaroon kayo ng rebellious phase? Was it in high school or was it in college? Ano to, te, maghanap pa ba, Ems? Ano daw? Oh, ano to, te, magnanap pa ba, Ems? Okay, my son has gone through so much in his life. His behavior, while unfortunate, is completely understandable. I know he just wants love and attention. So that's what I shall give him. That's really sweet. High school to college, talaga rebellious stage yan. So nag-black eyeliner ka rin ba, Demise? See you around soon. Uy, nag-heart-heart tayo kay Damien. It would be my honor and my pleasure. Damien bows with a flourish. Classy. Nonchalant kasi ako dati nung high school and college, dead ma sa barangay. Ako rin, Jigson, actually, napaka-quiet lang ako. Ay, hindi. Yung makeup era ko after college na like mga 21 ako. Ah, I see. Kala ko naki-black eyeliner ka rin ng mga ganong time. Wala akong hilig sa girly stuff noon. Ah! Black and Death yung mga hilig ko. Eh talaga, ganun ka? So ako pala yung classmate mo, makikita mo na napaka light colored. Ngayon pink and princess na. Anong oras ka naman magigising yan? Magsistream ka na later ret? Uy, later ret. Samantala ako dati from elementary to college, makikita mo mga gamit ko puro mga ano, yung notebooks ko by subject, tapos it's always Snoopy or Garfield. Kasi di ba nauso siya dati sa mga bookstore. So, let's say, basta, puro Snoopy, color designs, mga ganun. Tapos may pencil case ako kahit may college. Tapos, parang ano, basta, sobrang pangbata. Yun lang yun, masasabi ko. Ano daw? Ako din, princess type shih tzu. Kung isang notebook. Talaga? Kaya mo isang notebook sa lahat? Hindi ko talaga kaya yan. Like, kino-cover ko pa yan ng plastic, tinatahi ko pa yan sa likod, tinatanggal ko yung spring na yung mga sterling notebooks na may spring sa likod, tapos tinatanggal ko yan, tapos pinapalitan ko ng yarn. Mga ganun-ganun. Mag-horror stream ka, Demise. Maganda yan. I come home to find Amanda curled up on the couch with a blanket watching TV. I plop down next to her. Yo, what you watching? Tiny House Hunting Brothers Extreme Edition? I hate this show. The couple on screen bickers back and forth while standing in an extremely small house made out of recycled bottles. The Tiny House Hunting Brothers watch them with bemused expressions, both of their heads touching the low ceiling. Namay na ka sa horror. Feeling ko kapag nag-horror stream ako, ang konti lang nang nanonood sa akin. So parang feeling ko I'm alone. Kaya ayoko na mag-horror kasi ay bear horror pala yan. Sige, lurk na lang ako. Parang ganun. Parang Valo lang talaga yung Demise. Kaya mo yun. Just jumpscare ka rin sa Valo. Resident Evil para barid ba? Ay yes pa. Resident Evil Jigson. Kaya ko yan. Uy, alam niyo ba, sana magkaka-sale ng Resident Evil. Ay, hindi. Siguro mag-Resident Evil 8 kaya tayo sa ano, no? Meron ako file dito, Resident Evil 8. So, I think that's what I'm going to play sa November. October. October? November? Yun, mga pang Halloween natin. Mag-ano tayo? What you call this? Halloween stream. Kaya, no, looking forward ako sa horror stream mo, Bear. Tapos sasabihin mo maglalurk ka, Jigson, kasi natatakot ka. Kaya nga, kahit Valo nga hindi horror, natatakot ako. Ano na lang kung legit horror. I will play Resident Evil 7, 8. Oh, diba? Let's go, Fayel. Tapos ako sa November-ish na, nakakatakot siya pag chine-chase ka. Magtigil ka nga na mag-isa ka. We were here for you all. We all rooting for you. How dare you? May Tyra bang siya? Ako din, Bear. Manonood lang pag horror stream ka. I told you I watched a 2-bed, 2-bath shabby chic cottage. This house doesn't even have a bathroom. But honey, wala silang bathroom? Totoo ba? Ay hindi, kala ko si Amanda nagsasabi. Play Little Nightmares Bear. Little Nightmares. I watch you play that. Parang medyo creepy rin siya, no? Tapos tago-tago ka. Ang cute yung parang yung si... Anong tawag doon? Yung si Pillsbury Doughboy. I-play mo. Well, we'll see. Magtingin tayo kung may sale. Tapos, tingnan natin kung ano mangyari. But honey, the outhouse is only 20 yards away. It's not that bad. I'm not pooping outside, Greg. Why don't they just get a regular size house? Di ko na kinapaghanabol para akong naiihi. How'd afternoon tea go? It got strange. We had to go to the school to pick up Lucien since he lured Ernest down to the cellar with the promise of fine vintage and then tried to break him into the wall, right? O paano mo nalaman? How did you know that? Has everyone read his story except for me? Lucien live streamed the entire thing. What? This entire day is beyond me. But otherwise, it was a fun day. The Damien's character, but he's really good company and a surprisingly diplomatic dad. Noong pa kasi tili mo, madam, bago ko mag-run. I dig his style. You know what? Me too. Oh, so gusto nila style ni ni Damien. Meron talaga akong clip na Uy! Kumusta ang grade natin kay Damien? Okay.
Simply a majestic evening.
Nag-A tayo kay Damien. Edwardian, Sincerity, Victorian, Afternoon Tea, Basement. Afternoon Tea, hindi nag-workout fine. Cargo Shorts, okay. So natali ako pero di lalabas ang boses pero inatake ng ubo. May mid-year sale sa PlayStation Store. Mid-year sale?
Welcome.
You
got dads.
May sale. Tingin-tingin nga tayo ng sale. Uy, si Craig. Dito si Craig. Hey buddy, so I have a favor to ask. Robert invited me over for dinner. And I know it's kind of a fupa to invite another bro, but I've known the guy for years and I still get a good read on him, and I know it's gonna be super awkward if I go by myself. Will you please come with me? I love food. I especially love food that's free. And I don't know why you're so sweaty over cooking, but sure. Yeah dude, I'm down. Thank you. What sweaty? Okay, kinakabahan ba si Craig? Stop, don't stop. A lang, oo, A lang kasi I don't know, Fael. Siguro hindi talaga siya for me. Nag-S tayo kay Craig at kay Brian, di ba? Alala nyo? So, wait. Kay Craig, nag-S tayo. Dito kay Matt, nag-letter B. Grabe, B lang yung kay Matt. Tapos kay Brian, nag-ano tayo, nag-S. Kay Robert, I think it was A also? Or B? Tapos dito naman kay A lang. I think it's between Craig and Brian na tayo. That doesn't sound too bad. I could definitely go for free food. But why is Craig being so apprehensive? Does he know something about Robert that I don't? I hurry up and reply before my dad brain can work itself into a paranoia spiral. Hey dude, I'm down. Thank you. Craig and I decided to meet up before heading over to Robert's place. Pero di ba, kayo ba? Ganun ba kayo? Kapag in-invite kayo, pero hindi naman talaga totally ikaw ang in-invite, ito siya in-invite, tapos pupunta pa rin kayo, para nakakahiya, no? Huwag ka sumama kay Bear, may masamang balak yan. Ay nako, Jackson, sorry ka na lang, nandito na siya. Craig's waiting on my porch, bottle of wine in hand. Bear, boy, I'm glad to see you. Likewise, man. Classy of you to bring wine. Oh, it's not wine. It's sparkling apple cider. Robert literally has a wine cellar, so I think he's good. Wow. Or at least I think he has a wine cellar. I'm genuinely unsure if he was telling the truth or not. I can never tell with him. Thank God it's not just me. I never know. Craig, lalasing ka niyan. Tapos, di ko na He's so deadpan about everything. I usually just laugh it off, but man, that guy is an enigma. Ano bang enigma? Parang weird. We started working over to Robert's house. Does Robert even know how to cook? I have sincere doubts about whether he even knows how to shave properly or iron his shirt. I feel like you learn to cook after you learn those two first. One time I saw him grab a hot dog from a trash can. Seryoso? I mean, it was at the very top of the trash, like sitting above it, but still, if he were on trial, I think the jury would define that as in the trash. Enigma balls, BRBOing ko na. Uy, ingat ka spicy for going home. Ingat ka going home. Enigma balls. Got it. Thank you so much. Well, yeah. I think we've all considered it, but the difference is that Robert actually did it. True, maybe he's the enlightened one. Maybe we're holding ourselves back. We arrive at Robert's house. Sana yung house ni Robert. Gusto ko rin makita bahay niya and ring the doorbell, but the doorbell won't chime. Ingatsu, Claudine. Must be broken. Craig knocks at the door a few times. Since when does Robert have a dog? I don't know. That's weird. I can hear Robert just inside. 1 second. This is uncharted territory, Bear. What if he's the one making barking noises and there's no dog? Don't say that. We're not even inside yet. Finally, the door opens. Robert looks a little surprised to see me. Bear, I didn't know you'd be tagging along. Did Craig not tell Robert I was coming? Come on, Craig. I can leave if there's not...
Nice.
No, it's fine. Come on in. Diba, ang awkward. Hindi ka naman in-invite tapos pumunta ka. Pero, look at this. Ang laki ng... May succulent siya. May malaki siyang TV. Marami siyang wine. Meron siyang record player. Medyo makalat lang. We enter Robert's living room, which is surprisingly really nice. Super messy, but still nice. Oo nga messy but it looks nice. Make yourselves at home. We can still hear barking from the other room. I didn't know you have a dog, Robert. Oh yeah, that's Betsy. Have to put her up when guests are over. She'll calm down in a bit. What kind of dog is she? Pitbull. Rescued her from a dog fighting ring a few years back. Oh, talaga? She hates strangers. If I let her out right now, I would probably have to take you both to the ER. Grabe. Hi, Shezang. Hello. Welcome back to our stream. Hi. Pinalo mo na pala. Yes. Ito, pang second day. Nakakatuwa. Craig and I make eye contact. He raises an eyebrow at me. Oh, okay. Anyways, kamusta? Maganda siya. Literally, this is my first, visual novel type of game. And nakakauhaw lang siya. Siyempre, we're streaming, ganun. Unlike if off-stream to, syempre pwede ka lang magbasa using your eyes. Pero if gagawin ko yung ganun, edi parang ang silent lang talaga. Pero yeah, we're reading aloud. So, nakakauhaw siya. Pero masaya. I'm really having so much fun. Especially, we get to know the characters, yung mga 7 daddies dito. Iba-iba yung mga ugali nila. This is actually, really fun. Anyways, dinner should be ready in a minute. Hope you guys like Oso buko. Ano kaya yun? Robert leaves the room presumably to go to the kitchen. Craig leans in and whispers, was the dog fighting thing real or was he kidding? I don't know. What's oso buko? I don't know. Did he make up that word? Sayang hindi naparod ni Rai ang live. Oo nga, probably he's busy. Pero yeah, salamat kay Rai because of this game. Nakakatuwa nga eh. Nagulat rin ako. Sabi ko, ha? Parang naisip doon niya ako during Father's Day. So yun. It's a bit weird, pero it's really funny. We sit in silence for a second, taking in Robert's living room. Are we about to get sawed? Sinend ko na sa DC ni Bear. Ano ka sinend mo ulit, Demise? Yeah, I'm going to check that out. Na I usually wake up in those situations. We voluntarily walk into this one.
Nice.
Little nightmares. Yung yung nilaro mo, video? Robert finally walks into the room carrying 3 paper plates of steaming food like a waiter. I don't have a dining table, don't trust them, so we're eating here. Also, I don't have real people plates. Hope that's okay. Robert sets plates in front of us on the coffee table. I still can't tell what it is. Looks like meat. Maybe lots of sauce. I can make out some vegetables. I think that might be rice, but it could also be pasta. I guess there's only one way to find out. I take a bite. Oh, kumain. Oh my god. I take another bite. The medley of flavors in this dish is amazing. The meat is so tender, and the risotto, I think that's what it is. It's so creamy. Wow, so magaling si Robert magluto. Robert, this is really incredible. You cook this? I fish it out. Oh, wait, huh? I fish it out of the dumpster behind a restaurant, or at least I think it was a restaurant. Can you believe people just throw this stuff away? I almost gag. I'm kidding. Ano ba talaga? I look at Craig who looks wary but still his mouth's full. He gives Robert a thumbs up. I'm glad you like it. Where did you learn how to cook like this? Okay, grabe naman. You work at a restaurant in Spain for a hot sec. Is he messing with us? I decided to play along. You live in Spain? After I got out of college, I went backpacking through Europe. Crashing on couches, sleeping in hostels, wherever. Totally broke, work on a couple of odd jobs wherever I could to scrape together some cash. One night, I'm eating dinner at this little restaurant just outside of Madrid. I go to pay and realize I spent the last of my money on booze the night before. I'm in the middle of ditching when the manager catches me and puts me on work in the kitchen. Long story short, they ended up liking me so much they offered me a job. Why not, right? Started living with some distant relatives on my ma's side. Over the course of 2 years, I worked my way up to the busboy to sous chef, learning a lot. Uy, ganun talaga yung buhay sa ano. You know, sometimes yung mga busboy, nagiging chef talaga yan sa later on kapag talagang determined sila. Craig and I wait for the punchline. What night watchman did he swindle to get... Ano daw? Wait lang. Craig and I wait for the punchline. What night watchman did he swindle to get back to the States? Who did he con in a game of poker in the back room or speak easy for safe passage in the crew quarters of the cargo ship? Anyway, I still love to cook. I don't know what's real anymore, but this food's so good, I kinda don't care. It's amazing. It really is, to be totally honest. I wasn't exactly expecting gourmet cooking here, especially not served on paper plates. I don't care about presentation. If the food is good, it should speak for itself. This ossobuco is screaming for itself. And paper plates are just as good as regular plates if you double them up. Hey, is it bad if I ask for seconds? Help yourself but save room for dessert. I made lemon berry savarin. Ang social para ni ni Robert. Well, aren't you just full of... Craig looks over at me. Surprises. Winks. You bet I am. You can come over for dinner anytime. Craig. I'm gonna go get seconds. Anyway, Bear, time for my nap na sali ako sa raid later. If maabutan ko, I'll stay lurking. Uy, thank you so much. Good luck, have fun. Thank you so much for hanging out here until natapos yung bias mo. Really appreciate the company, demise. I'll see you again on your next stream or mamaya. Since I started a bit early, I'll probably end early kasi I have to do my dailies also sa Wuthering Waves and sa Honkai Star Rail. So yeah, may mga dailies pa akong kailangan gawin. And it's also raining, kaya medyo bigla akong inantok. After consuming way more oso buko than my body could have handled and then really ensuring a later food coma with a generous serving of whatever savarin was, Craig and I decided to head out. Thanks for coming. I'm making an attempt to be more social. Well, we're always happy to stop by if you want company, especially if there also buko involved. May bagong favorite na sila.
Welcome. You've got dads.
Okay, we're done with Robert. No, hindi pala yun. Parang side story lang pala yun. Ito, kay Hugo na tayo. Hugo Vega. Let's start. I navigate to Hugo's statbook page and type out a message. Hey Hugo, great seeing you at the barbecue. Wanna hang out sometime? I wait for a few minutes before the computer dings. I'm so glad you messaged me and I definitely want to hang out sometime, but I have a favor to ask. Our class is going on a field trip to the aquarium today and one of our chaperones called in sick. Is there any possible way that you could come by and replace them? Oh. I completely understand if you don't want to or can't make it, but I'm gonna be honest with you here. It's the middle school class. I need as much help as I can get. I think about it for a moment. Man, that's a lot of screaming kids and I'd be accountable for. And they're in middle school, arguably the worst age to be. Amanda silently trudges into the kitchen and pours herself a bowl of cereal. Wait, ano to? Ay, wait lang ha. I'm just checking the stuff. Sine-check ko lang yung mga nilalurk ko. Kasi marami na pala natapos. We've been streaming for about 3 hours already and I think marami na nagtapos. So I just have to refresh some pages and check sino pa ba nagsistream. Oh, may mga different batches na. Yeah, good night, Demise. Morning, Manda. Wait, what? Wait, another raid. Si Jad. Hey Jad. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm Bear Buns. I'm a Filipino cozy streamer. I love to play farming games just like Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing, Potion Permit, and then there's nakalimutan ko ano sasabihin ko. Yeah, Coral Island, and also I do play JRPG games just like Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, and stuff like that. And also sometimes I would stream Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact, and Wuthering Waves. I guess I can consider myself as a variety streamer because like now this is my first time streaming a visual novel type of game. So yeah, welcome guys, welcome Raiders. Which daddy are we dating? I'm currently dating Hugo. Yeah, parang iniisa-isa natin. We're going one by one. So the last one was Damien, and now we're with Hugo now. How was your stream? What were you playing? Wait lang, it says here you played Honkai Star Rail. Yes. Wait lang. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Were you able to get Firefly? Kasi ako hindi. I wasn't able to get her. Nakakatawa kasi I pulled for like... Well, I only have like around 30 plus tickets. So I pulled... I used everything. Every ticket that I've got. I didn't get her LC though. What? You did? You're so lucky. Napakaswerte naman yan. Well, she was just released today. So I think I still have time. Hey, Matty, welcome back. What's your jogging? Kumusta naman ang jogging mo dyan? Jogging mo dyan? I'm bakla. How are you? Thanks for throwing food at me. Speaking of food, I'm kinda hungry. So probably after stream, I'm definitely going to eat something. Well, ang cute nung may binabato. Thanks sa pagbabato ng pagkain. Ayos naman. Thanks for throwing food breakfast na. Uy, enjoy your breakfast. Morning, Pops. Hey, how was the middle school middle school for you? Excuse me. It's very different every time. Yeah, different food. Hindi naman sobra. I think there's donuts.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I think may donut, may kamatis. May ilan food siya tapos may 3 different sounds. Well, that's actually made by Visually. He's also the artist of my entire overlay. Wait lang. If you guys are interested, ito siya. You can actually contact them. Pero I think Ali is on a vacation right now. Pero still, if you want to follow her in her Twitter page, and nandyan rin si Ranskill for the emojis. Hey, hi Taki. Welcome back to our stream. Good morning. Yan mga ano. Pero yes, Jad, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Babawi din ako sa'yo for sure. Ayun, so we're going to continue.
Aww.
We're starting with Hugo. Just starting pala, I mean. Everyone sucks. No self-awareness. It's just a bunch of hormonal teenagers locked in the gross old building for 40 hours a week doing long division and starting fights over, I don't know, pizza day? Top 40s pop? Ang cute naman yan. Slime ba yan? Oh, ang cute na. Gumagalaw-galaw, oh. Ay, good that. It really looks nice. Ginawa mo yan? Seryoso? Ang ganda naman. Wait nga. Tingnan ko nga ng ano. Are you an artist? No, ganun. 66 PT wala pa rin ako Firefly. Ay, grabe, Taki. Alam mo ba yung partner ko? First pull, nakuha niya agad si Firefly. Kaya I was like, ha? Ha? Bakit ganun? Just a hobbyist. I also do create some emojis here. Oo. Tapos ako, nakailan na ako. Oo. My partner was able to pull and get Firefly during the first 10. Yung isa sampuan pull. So, I was like, ha? Ako pala, nakailan na ako. Wala pa ako nakuha. Diba? Masakit siya, Taki. Tapos wala na ako pang pool. Magsisave naman ako. Well, sa bagay, may ilang days pa naman tayo before Jade. Si Jade pa darating. Ay, sus. Hindi ko na alam. I think kung hindi man mapunta yung pulse ko kay Firefly, ipa-sure shot ko na lang kay Jade. And I'll just think na meron namang rebanner probably in the future. Say with me, my partner, love, but the other way around. Ah, ikaw yung swerte. Grabe naman yan, Jad. Ba't ganon? Wala pa si Ranskiel dito. Sana si Ranskiel. Yun pa naman, swerte pa naman yun. I wonder if he was able to get Firefly. What was your middle school experience like? I thought it was fine. Yeah. Hindi ata nag-HRR si Ranskiel. Ay, hindi ba? Genshin lang pala siya. Akala ko nag-ahong kay Stardeal rin si Rans. There was nothing really out of the ordinary for me. I had friends who, oh no, they all wronged me in some way. In some way, shape or form, they were terrible to me. And wait, I was terrible to them too. It's all rushing back to me. Middle school was awful. I had repressed it for so long. Hey, hi Grampus! Welcome back to our stream. Anyway, setting up lang sa work. Oy, sige lang. Thank you so much for lurking, Taki. And I hope you're going to have a great night at work. And yeah, welcome to our stream, Grampus. Thank you so much for redeeming the ban attendance. Hello, good morning. I guess you guys are working at night. So yeah, the mga night shifters dyan, I hope you're going to have a great night. Sana hindi stressful. Especially it's Wednesday. Alam niyo yun, parang feel ko na ang weekend vibes. I really want it to be weekend na kasi para makatulog ako ng mahaba. Ayan, Dad, did we just have a breakthrough? I think we did. See, middle schoolers are reprehensible. Wait, why are you asking me about middle school? Oh, Mr. Vega requested my help to chaperone his middle school class to the aquarium. Just wanted to know what I was in for. You get to go to the aquarium? Are you kidding me? The last field trip I got to go was to the clam chowder factory. They didn't even give us clam chowder. They gave us a square pizza at the clam chowder factory. Oh, is that why you won't eat clam chowder anymore? No, it's because Bobby Wellingham threw up into one of the vats of clam chowder and I'm the only one who saw it happen. Ano daw? Bobby Wellingham threw up into one of the vats of clam chowder. Ew. It haunts me. Seryoso, kadiri naman yun. Let's leave the story firmly in the past. Anyway, you should just do it. Mr. Vega sounds like he could really use the help. Plus, you get to hang out with cool fish. Amanda, I get kind of weird. I get kind of weird about aquariums. The ocean makes me nervous. What, are you worried that the whale is gonna pop out and touch out of the touch tank and swallow you whole? Don't you put fear in my heart. Natawa ko dun. Well, do they have penguins there? Yes, they have penguins there. Then it's settled. Penguins outweigh fear of ocean. I sit back down at the computer and let Hugo know that I'm available. He tells me to meet him at the aquarium and gives me the address. I grab my keys and kiss Amanda on the forehead before I head out. I arrive at the aquarium to find that the school buses have beaten me there. Preteens huddle around their teachers in small groups, yelling at each other and goofing off. Every teacher looks like they've at their wits' end. Makukulit na mga bata. Hugo jogs up to me looking frazzled. I'm so glad you're here. Hugo, been a decade all morning. Ah, debacle pala. Kala ko decade. Debacle all morning. We're short-handed and most of the kids won't stop screaming. As I'm sure you know, is the case with all middle schoolers. I've lived enough Amanda at 12. I am all too familiar. Great. Well, it's you and me chaperoning a group of 10 kids. They're over here. Hugo walks me over to a gaggle of preteens who are all sitting on the ground playing with their phones. They're not kicking each other like some of the other groups, so we're off to a good start. Hey Kurt, welcome back. Palurk lang while working. Sure. Thank you so much for lurking here. I really appreciate that. Can you guys put your phones away? Again, sa mga night shifters there, I hope you guys are going to have a great night at work. All of the kids look up for a moment to stare at Hugo. They then go back to texting. Ano ba yan? Mga bata talaga. At least they're quiet. Too quiet. These guys are up on something. I can feel it. There's no way they're too busy talking about not getting food stuck in their braces to pull their stunts. To pull any stunts, it's middle school after all. We'll see. Wow, nakakatuwa naman to. The classes start filing into the aquarium and Hugo hands out massive stapled packets of paper to each kid. These are due. Lurk muna ako, freshen up lang, enjoy the stream. Oy, thank you so much, chat, again for reading. I really appreciate that. For sure, babawi ako sa'yo next time. Thank you also for lurking and enjoy the rest of your night. Actually, hindi rin ako tatagal masyado kasi, yeah, I started a bit early. Medyo early talaga than the usual. So, I might end early also so that I can do my dailies in Honkai Star Rail. Thank you again. No, charot. These are due at the end of the field trip. Yes, this will be for the grade. No, you can borrow a pencil. The kids collectively groan and grab the sheets from Hugo. What's in the packet? Hey. Honestly, it's just busy work so that the teachers can have a moment's reprieve. I think one of the questions asked them to sit quietly for 10 minutes to think about their Great Barrier Reef. Teacher hacks, I like that. Wait, I thought you were an English teacher. What does the aquarium have to do with the books? Oh. We just did a unit on Old Man at Sea. Nothing quite like introducing kids to the futile perseverance of the human spirit by making them pet stingrays. Oh. It gives us time to check out some of the exhibits as well. Come on, they have a phenomenal selection of tropical fish. While the kids sit on the floor and pretend to do their assignments, while they text, Hugo and I wandered over to a large tank filled with brightly colored fish. Hugo points to a brown and white fish with long spines. That right there is a lionfish. Did you know that their stomachs can expand up to 30 times in size? Seryoso yung lionfish? Whoa. Their spines are venomous too. Yeah, I think I'm aware na venomous yung spines ng lionfish. Pero they really look so pretty. Nature is hardcore. Oh. You think that's bad? Take a look at this one over here. Hugo points to a spiny, grumpy-looking fish hanging out near the bottom of the tank. That's a stonefish, the most venomous fish in the world. And just like keep it here, and they just like keep it here. Oh, they're actually relative harmless, so as long as you don't step on them. What happens if you step on them? Tissue necrosis. Tissue necrosis? Cool. Nature is wild. Man, Hugo seems to know a lot of fish. I feel the overwhelming need to impress him. Hey, see that fish over there? Ano na naman gagawin niya? That one. Yeah, that's the American longfin. Yeah? Did you know that? Ano ba yan? Para no more fish trivia. This fish sleeps upside down, but contrary to the popular belief, it's not an actual vampire. That's the vampire fish. Wait, are you serious? Absolutely not. I'm playing it for a gag here. Okay, nagustuhan niya yun. Good one. We lead the kids to another room. Sharks, sea turtles, eels, and other marine life swims around in a massive floor-to-ceiling aquarium. The kids begin trying to take selfies with the sharks. Hugo leaves my side to separate two kids who starting fighting over a Capri Sun. I walk around the room, reading the tiny little blurbs about different fish swimming inside of the enclosure. After a while, I look around and see Hugo again. He's gazing up to the aquarium in childlike wonder. The ripples in the water cast blue, moving shadows across his face. For someone surrounded by angry, hormonal preteens, he looks completely peaceful. Hey, hi, Zerg. Welcome back to our stream and thank you for the gigantify emoji. Thank you also for redeeming the ban attendance. Wait, are you still streaming? Kasi I'm currently lurking sa'yo. Parang wala. Parang natapos ka na, no? I guess. Thanks for being here. Two buns. Good morning, Grampus Gang. Yeah, wala today. Siguro the other day yun. Kasi whenever I see you, nag-alert talaga ako. Yeah. You're welcome. That's how we support each other. He looks really cute in this light. I hope he doesn't notice me staring. Wow. Over to join him. Beautiful, isn't it? I'd rather stare at you. Ha? Ganun talaga? You can learn a great deal from Mother Ocean. Parang ganun yung sagot niya dito. Well. Dito yata tayo sa middle. Or ito ba gagawin natin? A great many mysteries in life in the ocean. It's really fascinating to be able to observe in a setting such as this. Okay, nagtalong-talong siya. Oh, that's a good answer. Tinan mo, nagtalong-talong siya. Ang landi naman yan. That's a very astute point, Bear. We stand together for a moment admiring the wonders of marine life. We eventually make our way to the touch tank room, which means to be the only thing that kids are actually interested in. The tank is filled with a variety of horseshoe crabs, sea urchins, stingrays, and small fish. Ibang coral island pala to, Ems. Yeah, ano siya? Dating sim? Siguro magko-coral island ako probably tomorrow kasi we still have lots of things to do there. I stand around the edges of the tank and keep a wary distance from the sea life. Who knows what kind of nefarious plans those horseshoe crabs have for our well-moistured hands? Hugo rolls up his sleeve and takes his hand in the water. Don't you want to pet some race, Bear? Oh, I think I'm good. I think I should just stay over here and admire them from a respectable distance. Ayaw talaga maghawak. Kahit ako yan in real life, hindi ako maghahawak ng any forms of gano'n. Nakakatakot, no? Come on, it'll be fun and informative. Don't make fun of me, but I'm scared to touch them. I get weird when there's no glass separating us. I don't know what any of those things are, but I get the feeling they will probably bite me and my delicious hands if given the chance. Nothing in this tank can hurt you. The stingrays have had their barbs removed. Tinanggal yung barbs, and horseshoe crabs only eat little clams, and the anemones are perfectly safe to touch. Talaga yung anemones? Di ba may mga bibig yun nila? Against my better judgment, I approach the tank, slowly dipping my hand into the cold water. I touch a stingray as it glides past me. See? Not so bad. Feels like fun, slimy leather. Things get a lot less scary when you learn more about them, right? I dive my hand back into the touch tank with a renewed vigor for ocean life. I poke at some urchins and feel the hard carapace of horseshoe crab. Ang creepy ng horseshoe crab, di ba? My hand brushes against Hugo's as we reach the same anemone. I pull away, blushing. Ay, ihi! Hugo smiles at me. Hey, you're supposed to be touching the fish. Sorry, I just got little carried away. So what? Ano ba to? Ba't kay Hugo ganito siya? Medyo ano siya? Medyo malapit siya. That girl over there looks suspicious. Why is that? Our backpack's usually that wet. Hold on. Susan, get back here. Hugo runs after a mirror scooter and catches her before she can make into the exit. Wanna tell me what's in the bag? Textbook? Wanna tell me what's really in the bag? Susan won't budge. I walk over to Hugo and the girl. I think he might need a bad cup. Look, kid. We don't have time for games here. There's an easy 5 to 10 in the clink. Ano to? I'm not afraid to hit a child. Uy, wag naman. Grabe naman. Ito na lang. Whatever it is, it goes back into the touch tank now. You're not a teacher. You can tell me what to do. Ay, maldits! Yes, well, I am. Can you please put the bag down? Next time, we won't say please. Susan glares at Hugo for a moment before dropping her book back at the floor. It lands with a wet slap. Ano yun? We stare at it for a moment before it starts to move. Hugo leans down and unzips the backpack. A horseshoe crab frantically scuttles out and across the floor. An employee swoops it, scoops it up, and places it back to the tank. Grabe! Horseshoe crab. Ito yung horseshoe crab. For those of you na medyo curious siya, try nyo i-google. Medyo creepy siya, lalo na kung paharap siya. Siyang prehistoric creature. She gives us a disapproving look. Jesus, Susan, what was your plan? I was trying to free him. To where? Outside? Where he was gonna die? Susan, go back to your group. We'll discuss this later. Yeah, and hence where we can see them. Susan sulks off. Leaving me alone with Hugo, he gives me a pat on the shoulder. Middle schoolers have sticky hands. I doubt that that's the first time that's happened here. Or the last. In the next room, we see a variety of smaller tanks, sea urchins, tiny fish, and a rainbow of beautiful underwater plant life surrounds us. Look over here. Hugo points to some of the seahorses gathering at the bottom of the tank. One of them is in the middle of giving birth. That's actually the male seahorse. Or takes fatherhood to a new level, doesn't it? Ayaw nga, diba? Sa seahorses, yung male seahorses ang usually ang nag-carry ng... Di ba yung... I don't know if they are live bearers, pero I think kinukuha yata niya yung basta yung maliliit. Hindi ko sure kung eggs ng mother tapos dun sa lalaki ang napupunta sa tiyan niya hanggang sa mag-hatch yung egg, if that's correct, or probably basta lalabas siya dun sa lalaki. Hey kids, come check this out. There's a male seahorse giving birth. A low murmur from the students. They just jump back on their phones. Fun fact, male seahorses can even give birth and then get pregnant in the same day. Man, we thought we had it hard. I wonder if they have to deal with their kids' awkward teenage years too, all however many thousands of them. Di ba? Ang dami nun. You seem to know a lot of marine life, Hugo. Yes. It's not really my specialty, but I do make a point to learn as much as possible whenever I can. I think that learning shouldn't end when you leave school. Tama siya. We should challenge ourselves to find out more about the things we don't understand every day of our lives. Yeah, kaya mabuti rin magbasa-basa rin. It's not like after school wala ka nang babasahin. It's good to read books, articles, sa online, mga something like that. Para hindi mawala yung communication or reading skills, ganun. Because if you stop learning, I don't think you'll ever be able to grow or change as a person. Good point. But I still don't trust the ocean. We'll get there. We finally make our way over to my favorite part of the tour, the Arctic exhibit. Do we get to see the penguins? Yes, we get to see the penguins. Hell yes. A group of kids run around the exhibits. They won't stop tapping on the glass of the puffin enclosure, trying to get their attention. For at least a few moments, teachers, chaperones, and students alike seem to be having a great time. What was I so worried about? This isn't too bad.
Sweet Manchego.
Hugo suddenly grabs my arm. Oh my god, there's a student in the penguin enclosure. Wait, just kidding, it's very bad. Is it one of ours? It most certainly is. Molly Henderson, Susan's friend. I look over to the penguins and see the determined-looking kid crouching behind a rock. She's hiding just out of sight of one of the employees. Ano ba yun? Ano, isa-set free niya? Yung mga penguins? Over on the other side of the culture, I see the door to the exhibit ajar. Was it locked this whole time? We gotta stop her before the staff sees and bans our school for life. Hugo looks around. I'll create a distraction. Hugo runs toward the puffin exhibit and addresses the entire room. Everybody. I have an announcement. The whole room turns toward Hugo.
I don't know.
Here's a few facts I bet you didn't know about penguins. Okay, nagdi-distract talaga siya. Everybody just stares at Hugo confused. Well, this is my shot. I run into the enclosure and I'm greeted by a cold blast of air. Psst. Hey. The girl whips around to look at me. Her nose is pink from the room. You can't be in here. Neither can you. I tried to walk over the girl, but the ground is so icy that I just end up sleeping. Oh no! I watch myself before I hit the ground, but the girl still laughs at me. Contrary to popular belief, penguins are birds. Birds are traditionally known to fly, but penguins cannot. So I understand some confusion when we were discussing the birdness of penguins. The crowd is still somehow enraptured. Kid, what are you even doing? I'm letting the penguins go. They deserve freedom. O diba? Where are they even going to go? You're gonna live in my closet. Look, I just don't even have time to argue about this. We gotta get out of your closet. Not until I save a penguin. Little known fact is that penguins only live in cold climates. With some exceptions, so they don't all live in cold climates if you're splitting hairs here. Did I mention they don't fly? The crowd is starting to lose interest. Oo nga, naubusan na siya ng sasabihin. Lay down the law? I prepare to raise my voice at Molly and then hesitate. Is it weird for me to raise my voice at a stranger's kid? Like, is it parenting fupa or something? Money, give me money. I'll give you $20 right. Kalokohan to. Okay. Well, give it to me right now. I reach my pocket and pull out everything I have, examining each bill. Okay, well, I have $12 and some change. Also, there's a button here. Is that enough? Pay me the other 8 later and we have a deal. We moved to shake on our arrangement before I suddenly realized there's a wave of penguins on their way out of the enclosure. We're gonna have to block these birds. Ay, teka lang. Paano ako mag-block? Ay. Ha? Okay. Anong ka? Hala ka, nag-exceed na isa. Tinutulak ko lang ba talaga sila? Ay, pwede pala multiple. Hoy, hoy, hoy. Ang dami na nila. Uy, paano na to? Wait. Ito si Molly kasi. Ala ka, nag-escape ng dalawa. Mission complete. Anong nangyari? 5? Ala, naka-escape ang penguins 5. Wait, okay, bravery works. Thank you for the squeaky, Matty. Phew, glad that's over. Just in time to looks like Hugo is wrapping up his diversionary penguin speech. Diba? Ang squeaky. Thanks for that. And that's why I think that penguins are one of the best animals in the world. A few people in the audience clap out of a sense of duty. Everybody starts dispersing. Hugo spots from across the way and runs over. Molly, what are you doing here? I was liberating animals, Mr. Vega. You realize that the penguins can only survive in the Arctic temperatures, right? You won't have had a dead penguin on your hands. Well, it was a thought that counts. Thought that counts? Gaga ba siya? No, Molly, it wasn't. Molly turns to me. You owe me $8.
Whoa.
What? It's just, I'll pay you later, kid. Molly runs off towards Susan. Ano daw? Union level 44 na ako tapos double drops bukas. Hello, level 45. Talaga ba? Wow. Ako nasa UL level 41 pa lang ako, Mati. Paano ka nakapag UL 44 ng mabilisan? Okay, Molly runs off towards Susan, I suppose, so that they can compare animal teeth notes. You're not off the hook, Molly.
Oh.
Here, did you just brave a child? It was the only way to get her out of the exhibit. I'm not proud of what I've done. Eh, ano naman, charot. Same tayo, onion level 44 din ako. Grabe! Every day gumagastos ako ng 2 resin, so dumadagdag. Oh, okay. I guess I should start doing that para mabilis bago mag big update, di ba? Malapit na yung big update. It's on June 28, 26. Actually, meron pala tayo sa, guys, if you are playing Wuthering Waves, Genshin, and kay Star Rail, and you're kind of wondering what the updates are going to be for the next following weeks, nandun sa Discord channel natin, there's actually a dedicated channel. Meron dun talaga. Sa 28, yeah. So, nandun, naka-update talaga ng mga notes from the official pages ng mga following games na yan. So, yeah, we can just check there. Yeah, meron mga stuff. It was the only way to get her out of the exhibit. I'm not proud of what I've done. Ooh, so, okay, nag-heart siya. I'm not proud of it either. Or of my Penguin Facts lecture. Ano to? Trademark? Penguin Facts lecture? But at least we got her out. But facts? Di ba facts? Let's just get through the day and get out of here. With the day finally coming to a close, the whole field trip is ushered through the gift shop and we make our way back out to the school buses. Fine. Natawa ako. Ano man ngayon? Mas feeling Hugo pulls me aside. Hey Bear, thank you so much for helping me out today. You're a lifesaver. It was no problem. It was actually kind of fun. Akala ko level 45 ka na. Sino si Jigson? Let me take you to the next time you make it up to you. You like cheese boards? Cheese boards? I love cheese board. Ay, wait, what? Ay, hindi siya talong-talong. Ano ba yan? Well, I gotta go make sure the kids don't steal anything. See you around. I walk inside to find my house empty. I wonder where the pandas at. Tamandaitis na ako maglaro ng wuwa. Napupuna lang ako ng wave plates. Before I know it, tamanas pa sa front door. What you up tonight? Just doing some homework. How was the aquarium? It was an adventure. Some kid tried to steal a penguin. We've all been there. I had to run in and grab her before any of the employees saw. You got to go into the penguin enclosure? Did you steal a penguin for us? Amanda, no penguins were stolen thanks to the valiant efforts of myself. Nope. Oh yeah, and Mr. Vega. It was nice getting to spend some time with Hugo though. I'm surprised he helped complete a covered up operation. He's usually kind of a stick in the mud. It's actually pretty cool. I had a good time with him. Alright, too much adventure for me today. I gotta go rest my eyes. You mean take a nap? There's a difference. You'll learn when you become a father. Did complete. Anong grade natin with Hugo?
Looks like
Uy,
Paradise
naka-S tayo
Lost
kay...
just got found.
Seryoso, nakapag-rank S tayo kay Hugo. That's nice.
Welcome. You've got dads.
Meron akong scene dun, oh. Pero wait lang guys, it's already 9 plus, so I'm just going to have my Atomos break for a while. I'll be right back, so please do wait for me. If you want to. Hey guys, I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. Hi, Jigson. Nakit naman yan. So yan, no? Ano na, kay Joseph na tayo. Yung first, ano ba yan? Parang first date? Unang pasada ng ano? Ay, before that, ito muna. Hey, are you up to anything tonight? Si Hugo and si Damien naman. Hugo and I were planning to go to the art walk downtown and we're wondering if you would care to accompany us. I would normally write a letter longhand but I've run out of distress parchment paper. Talaga? Hey Warren, welcome back. Oh, why can't I see Damien and Hugo's chat? Am I a hacker? But I don't even have a hacker alias. The feds are gonna bust down on my door any minute now. I've gotta destroy this computer. Bear, this is a group chat. Yan ang group chat. Nakakatuwa naman to. Oh my gosh. Warren, thank you so much for the gigantify emoji. I really appreciate that, the handmade meeting. Oh, how was your meeting? You really look so cute. For real, that's so amazing. Most welcome. Thanks for that. Meeting was fun. That's good. At least you're having fun with your meeting because if it was me, I am always bored with my meetings. Oh, thank God. Do either any of you guys know how to destroy a computer? I'm a mentor now, so I got to know my new mentee. Oh, that's really good. So how's your new mentee? You can run Derek's boot and nuke from the start of flash drive, but once you've done that is best to physically destroy the platters together. Yeah, and much more fun than regular meeting, which is very cool. That's really good. The Victorians were well versed in information security. Bear, do you want to go see some art or not? Art is good. Let's go see art. See that art. Damien and Hugo invited me to the monthly art walk in downtown Maple Bay. I've never really been to any of these before, so I'm not quite sure what I'm in for. I think I'm here a bit early. I don't see Damien or Hugo around anywhere, and I feel just a little uncomfortable standing among all of these fancy art people. Bear, I turn around. It's Joseph. Joseph, what are you doing here? Joseph scoffs at me. What am I doing here? How could you ask me that? I'm obviously a huge art appreciatist.
Oh.
Okay, fine. Damien invited me to this art walk thing. I'm guessing he invited you too? Yep. Admittedly, a little out of my depth here. Thank God, I thought I was gonna be the odd one out. Are you allowed to say that? Say what? You know. Thank God. Yep, I actually get double points when I say it. Since I'm a minister. Seryoso, ganun talaga siya. The points get you into heaven. That's how it works. Seriously. Anywhere. Anyway, where are the guys? I look and spot Hugo and Damien, who seem to have just arrived at the gallery. Good eve.
Oh.
Evening, friends.
Oh.
Who's ready for some art? You know I am. You know I love looking at paintings that are in frames. Also, paintings that aren't in frames. Art is good and stuff.
Yeah.
He's really pretending. Well put,
Oh.
Bear. All you have to know is that if you're ever feeling overwhelmed, there's generally always a table that has free wine and cheese. I like art now.
Oh.
I've got a table in my sights. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go help myself to some tiny wines. This game is so cute. Why did I only play it once? Honestly, Warren, I'm really having so much fun playing this game. It's like I'm reading a BL, I don't know, book or novel, but the difference is I can see it visually. There are illustrations and stuff, so it's really more fun. Talk part with Hugo and Damien, get cheese and tiny wine with Joseph. So I guess we're going to choose the first one. I love BLs. Me too. Yeah, we need more games like this. Definitely. I used to have a favorite author, but then he died. So he stopped because he died, of course. His novel stopped, and I really like his story. I I kind of forgot his name, but it has to do with Michael something. His stories are really fun. It has to do with um, high school jock story, probably war buddies, something to do with those classic 90s thing. It has this 90s vibe, and it's really entertaining. I really like it. So playing Dream Daddy for 2 days, I also get this 90s vibes that I really like.
Uh-huh.
This particular artist specializes in landscape painting of various locales with the American Northeast. I look at the art. It is rad art. At the risk of sounding uninformed, do all of these landscape look like butts to you guys? Damien and Hugo lean in, examining the paintings in earnest. I would appear if you are correct. A valid assessment, Bear. Hey, this art stuff's pretty easy.
Ah.
Oh, it's get more complicated. Sometimes the butts are more symbolic. Sometimes the butts are metaphors. Sometimes art is about the butts. They don't show. They're talking about butts. Interesting. Joseph turns to our group with tiny cheese and wine. What I miss? Butts. Shame, the cheese is nice though. Shall we visit the next place? We leave the first gallery and walk a few minutes before we reach another one. This gallery is a bit more crowded. Huge paintings of, I'm not even sure, hang on the walls. Oh jeez. What am I looking at here? Narinig ko butts. Asan? Kanina nandun. Pero wala naman siya pinakitang butts. Pero yeah, they're talking about butts. Hi Spicy Goomba, welcome back. So are you at home, I guess? This is abstract art. I think the more important question is, what does this art mean to you? I stare at the painting, concentrating as hard as I can on its meaning. It's a metaphor for human condition. It seems to be an attempt to visually represent a universal experience. That's really powerful, Bear. Care to expound on it? Ano ba yan? Ang hirap naman. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Yes, Warren. I also like those. With pleasure. Just kidding. It's a butt. Okay. Should I answer this one? Everyone else stares at the painting. Yeah, that's definitely a butt. Okay, they're continuing with the butt stuff. Yes, bahay na, nakalafang na rin, and dinner now munching on sour cream and onion. Wala, nakakaingit naman yan. I feel hungry. Most probably after streaming, I'm going to eat some chicheria. Meron ako ditong clover. It's definitely a butt. While a valid assessment, I feel like the artist was trying to make a different statement. Probably how much he like butts. You are a servant of the Lord. We're all God's creatures, even butts. Nakakatawa na si Joseph. May something dito eh. Comparing this piece to the art's body of work, I'm pretty sure this represents the sense of isolation he feels creating traditional abstract artwork in a field that's rapidly moving towards digitization. That's a mouthful.
Oh.
Let's look at a few more of these. We walk around the gallery sampling some of more of the artist's work. I almost hate to say it, but abstract art is kind of growing on me. It's interesting that the artist chooses not to let their artwork be defined. What's the word? Realism. As we're looking at one of the paintings, a patron scoffed loudly. I could do that. Excuse me? Hugo, not here. No, come back here. The patron walks away, not noticing Hugo fuming right next to him. You say you could do that, but you didn't. You don't seem to have the intellectual depth nor art skill to execute a piece, even a fraction as impressive as this one.
I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.
Jujutsu Kaisen emote? Ano tawag dyan? Meron siyang mouth sa kanyang hand. Hindi ko pa napanood yung ano niya yan. Yuji? Okay. I haven't watched that anime yet. Yugo's insult game isn't the best, but there's no denying his passion. Damien is holding him back at this point. Friend, is not worth it.
I don't know.
Hugo manages to cool down. He smoothes his jacket. I'm sorry, I just love art very much. We know, buddy. I pat Hugo on the shoulder. You know what would ease the mood? Is it cheese? No,
Oh.
it's wine and cheese. Co-signed. The four of us head over to the wine and cheese table, which thankfully is grounded in realism and is actual wine and cheese. We got one last stop of the tour. You lot feeling up for it? Is it gonna be any weirder than this art? It's absolutely weirder than this art. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Hugo, Damien, and Joseph and I walk over to a performance in the street. Several mass performance in leotards undulate quietly on the ground, screaming both at each other and us. So, quick question. Shoot. What is happening? I second this question. Performance art. What does it mean? Again, I pose the very same question to you, Mr. Buns. Fear of existence, a very humanity of being human. I don't know. What do you think they're trying to say? I love how you are dating three daddies and go to the museum with them. It's really fun. And also, I get to know their personalities. Every one of them is really unique. And I'm really curious about Joseph. He's really something. He's kind of mysterious at this point. Do we have a hot daddy BF? Not yet. Hey, John. Welcome back, Cloud John. Welcome back to our stream. So, I'm currently doing my first... I don't know how to say it. It's like the first phase of getting to know each of the daddies here. There are actually 7. Welcome back, John. It's nice to see you here again. I think there's something special about performance art with almost every other form of art, music, painting, photography. The artist uses their medium as a conduit for their emotions. With performance art, the medium is the artist. It is the purest expression of raw human emotion. It's art as catharsis. That's beautiful, Damien. So, what you're saying is, if I start making really loud fart noises right now, it's art as long as I really mean it. Damien fixes him with a hard stick. I was gonna start making fart noises, but based on the look on your face, that joke isn't gonna play well with this crowd. Wise. We watch the rest of the performance as earnestly as we can and clap politely after the dancers scream their way off stage. Phew, I think one arted out. Agreed. We all decided to walk home together. Isn't it fun walking home together? We make our way back to our cul-de-sac, tiny wine and tiny cheese sloshing around in my stomach. I think what I've learned tonight, and just not what I've learned about art, which was nice and extremely informative, but I've learned tonight is that when you put a bunch of tiny wine and tiny cheese together, it eventually becomes a regular wine and regular cheese, followed by too much wine and too much cheese. The tiny cheese lulled me into a false sense of security. I felt safe with the tiny cheese. Wax wings too close to the sun. Cheese wings? Those would melt in the sun too, and I feel like it's more appropriate imagery. Thus, it be delicious. A nice Emmentaler. What does Emmentaler mean? Hey, if you guys were painters, what would you paint? I actually dabble in oils. I mostly paint landscapes. I'm not very good, but it's a nice way to pass the time. I think I would focus on personal portraits of people in unique professions. Like, for example, luchadors. Mga wrestlers. I think I'd paint boats, seascapes, or maybe some lighthouses, mostly boats. Really? Yeah, I'm surprised you're choosing boats in favor of a long history of religious imagery in ba? Boats are good.
Oh.
What about you, Bear? Food.
Ah.
I would probably do still lives of various food, bowls of fruit, probably some bread in there.
Oh.
Would there be cheese involved? See? I thought about that and no. I can stare on a pile of cheese for 8 hours without eating some of it and that would ruin the whole thing.
Oh.
I like food and bread. I also do, John. It's really good. You know, back then when I was still studying, particularly in elementary, my mom would make me a cheese sandwich all the time. And I never get tired of it. It's always delicious for me. I really like cheese. Even now, I would like make grilled sandwiches during weekends. We finally get to the cul-de-sac.
Oh.
Alright, boys. Good art. Good art. Agreed. See you guys around. Whether you want to or not, we're all neighbors after all. I heard inside to deal with my inevitable cheese over. I had grilled chilies and tomato soup yesterday. Wow, that's so yummy. Okay, up to the next daddy. I mean, we just passed Craig, Matt, Brian, Robert, Damien, Hugo, and now it's Joseph. I mean, first phase dating. First phase like getting to know them. Perfect combo, diba? So let's message Joseph Christensen. His family's a little weird, but Joseph seems cool. I should take him up on his offer to hang out. Wait, how do I hang out with a priest? I don't go to church. Should I be Jesus-y? He's and tomato love. Diba, Mati? I imagine Joseph's family staring at me as I fumbled through some of the sorts of prayer attempt. Maybe not too Jesus-y. A light smattering of Jesus. Will he want me to pray? Is he going to pray at me? Do I have to pray at him? Ano ba yan? Talking to Joseph, huh? Yeah. Amanda, how many times do I have to tell you, I told you not to sneak on me like that? I selectively ignore it every time you do, Pops. Amanda looks over my shoulder at the screen. Joseph can read your mind. You know, if you wanna talk, just message him. But I've never been with friends with a priest before. What do you talk about? My favorite Bible passages? Ice cream socials? Kakis? First of all, he's youth minister with a tattoo, not a priest. Oh, hindi nga siya priest. There's a difference. You know, you're overthinking it, Dad. Listen, just put up like this. Hello, neighbor. Thanks again for the invite to the barbecue. I'd love to hang out soon if you're not too busy. Oo nga, ganun lang kasimple. Isn't it a little too business casual? Fine. Give me the keyboard. I got this. Amanda focuses on the keys. Hi, Joseph. It was great meeting you and your family. I'm still new around here, so if you'd like to hang out and get to know you, see ya. The smiley is such a nice touch. Almost immediately, I receive a response. What'd he say? Hi, Bear. If you're not doing anything in a bit, the kids and I are baking treats for the church bake sale today and we'd love to have you over. It'll be a blast, so let me know, Joseph. Huh? That wasn't so bad. He uses a lot of exclamation points. I'm more concerned about him signing his name with a tilde. Na diba, mahilig din ako magumanon sa sa emails ko. I don't know if it means something, pero like when I create my emails at work, I would like put this at the end. Even here, can you see my title in this stream? The dating game continues, then there's the tilde. It's always like that. I don't know why, but I think I love it. I'm more concerned. Okay. I'm more willing to let this slide this time. I respond back. Sounds like fun, Bear. Well, guess I'm doing this. Save a brownie for me? Promise you won't sneak up on me anymore. I'm a fan of a solid tilde. Amanda stares at me unblinking. I don't make promises. I keep real to a fault, Pops. And Dad, please don't be weird about the religion thing. Me? Weird? Never. I make a short walk over to Joseph's place. Don't be weird, Bear. Ooh, Joseph has a big house. And also there's this anchor thing here. What What if I hang up on a bunch of crosses or collect those little porcelain babies? What if they're all praying? Do they pray before dinner, during dinner, over the porcelain babies? The door begins to creak open and a shadowy figure obscured on the other side. Who's there? A bear? Door opens the rest of the way. It's Joseph eldest. What's his name? Christian? Hey, I think it's Christian. My grandpa had porcelain dolls. What do they look like? Are they nice looking or are they creepy looking? It's Chris, right? Oh, Chris. Hi again. I'm Bear. And your name, our name mates. Oh yeah, we met at the barbecue. How's the Please don't say it. Jesus? Chris blinks slowly. Maybe he didn't hear that. You're weird. It's your dad. Before I finish, Chris walks into adjacent room, leaving me in front of both very nice but also creepy. Leaving me in front of the open doorway. This was a great first impression. For a moment, I wonder if I should go in, further subjecting Joseph's family to my winning attitude and artful charisma. Mercifully, Joseph, he peeks his head around the corner. There, you made it. Joseph approaches with his arms wide. I'm so glad you could come by. Are you ready to bake? I am not. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. That's the kind of semi-confidence I like to see in baking assistant. Come on in.
Yeah.
He also has this blue marlin statue. I wonder if it's real. Joseph leads me into a bright, spacious home full of nautical knickknacks. Oh, nautical. Was he a sailor before? This isn't what I imagined at all. It's actually pretty charming. I believe you met Chris, who left you outside. Chris? Are you going to apologize? Oh, alright, sorry. I try to make eye contact with Chris, but he keeps looking away. He must be really shy. It's alright. Next time, just be a little more inviting to our guest, okay? Sure. Chris seems to relish the chance to escape the conversation and quickly vanishes into his room. Joseph turns to me apologetically. Don't take it personally. Chris likes to keep to himself. I mean, we didn't start off at the best food in the world. Plus, being the eldest in the family can't be easy. We try to cut him a little slack where we can. Dito na yung children of the corn. And here are the twins, Christian, Christy. Say hello to Bear. Hello, father. Hello, Bear. Creepy. Kids, come on, dial it back to the creepy twin stick. Creepy twin stick? Egg them on? Can you guys say, come play with us, Danny? Diba? Come play with us, Danny. Napaka children of the corn. Pink and blue, very bubblegum. Diba? It really looks nice. Cute, cute. Oh no. The twins stare up in unblinking unison. Come and play with us, Danny. Joseph covers his mouth and look away, but secretly holding back a big laugh. This is it. This is my Dad World Series. Okay, now say, please help us, Mothra. Please help. Uto-uto sa mga bata na to. No, I can't take it. Joseph is trying his best not to break in front of his kids since the twins seems to be catching on and they look eager to burst their dad, but can we keep it up? Go with something creepy. Now say, they all float down here. They all float down here, father. I can't take it anymore. Despite his quiet protestations, he's laughing pretty hard into his hand and the kids giggle with him. Barbie-esque. Siya pala ang Ken na naging tatay na. The twins, obviously pleased with a very new arsenal of spooky weapons, leave the room to terrorize the rest of the community. My work here is done.
Yes.
I'm going to be hearing those lines for weeks. Next time we hang out, I'll try to teach them some lines from the thing. Alright, so it looks like we've got a bit of troublemaker on our hands. You think you can out-trouble a career pro? I don't think about... I'm suddenly interrupted by a loud crash in the kitchen. What now? That doesn't sound good, Christy. No one responded. Joseph furrows his brow and motions for me to stay where I am. Wait here a minute. Joseph rushes into the kitchen. I remember this with Amanda. Half of the fatherhood is trying to keep your kids from finding creative ways to kill themselves, and he's got 4. Talk about worry. I take a seat on his surprisingly pristine couch and twiddle on my thumbs. Examine bookshelf, coffee table, floor, head into the kitchen. I think the bookshelf. It's a pretty sturdy wooden bookshelf. It looks handmade. Did Joseph build this? There's a big stack of what look like travel magazines. Hyenas of the Serengeti, the underwater mysteries of the Antarctic, and on. Seems like Joseph really likes a good adventure. Unless this is a Mary thing, who knows? Ewan nga si Mary nandito pala. Next to them are a couple of different Bibles. Looks like it's covering all of the Bible bases. King James, New American Standard, the Bible for Teens? Bible for Teens? He's a cool youth minister after all. On the higher shelf, there's a bunch of old romance novels. Judging by the wine stains, they must be Mary's. The newest one looks like Hot Body Johnson, Sex Detective. Ooh. The 8th installment in... Wait, this is a series? Examine coffee table. There's a couple of cool knickknacks on the floor coffee table in front of me. Hey, a cross. Hey, another cross. This one looks a little different. And a third cross. Unified design, aesthetic, smart choices. There's also a brass thing. Here, it looks like something like a sailor would use to navigate with. I think it's called sextants. Ah, sex. Examine floor. Well, you have this many kids and things are bound to end up on the floor, no matter how hard you try to keep it clean. I spot a terrifying cloth towel that appears to have had both arms pulled off several times. It's been stitched back together a lot. The tag says C+C, of course. I set that down and spot a houseplant. Hey little guy. Keep being you, tiny houseplant. I spot one slim thing on the floor next to the houseplant is a silver necklace. Wow, this looks expensive for something casual tossed on the floor. If there's a story here, it's none of my business. It's been a while. I guess I should go in the kitchen and see what's up. Wow, pero sila parang... This looks like a KitchenAid mixer. Mukha talaga siyang KitchenAid. I walk into the kitchen to find Joseph holding Christy in one arm. She seems a lot calmer than she was a minute ago. I raise one eyebrow at Joseph.
Oh.
The twins are a lot more manageable when they're separated. Where's Christian? He ran off. Christy dips a spoon into the brownie batter and gives it a taste. Dad, it's too sweet. You're too sweet. No, I'm not. You're so sweet we might have to water you down with spiders. No, not spiders. Spiders? Joseph begins tickling Smarty with his free hand between the laughing and squirming. I don't know if he's got a hold of her, but that girl is locked in place. The man is a professional child wrangler. Christy fixes me with her best puppy dog eyes. Save me from the spiders. Spoon duel with the Spider King? I grab a wooden spoon and point in Joseph's direction. Unhand her, foul beast. Okay, Veer the Valiant, let's see what you've got. You may have defeated me at the tarantula reach, but now I have the upper hand. Joseph gently puts Christy down behind him. Have you come to squash me, knight, or have you merely fallen into my web? I'm no mere fly, Spider King. Now, on guard. For a minute or so, Joseph and I mock duel with the dumbest looking spoons in the room. Eventually, I strike a killing blow in the invisible heart between his arm and his body, and Joseph recoils in horror. Blast, I am defeated. You could never best me, Spider King, for I have the power of... tasting a taste of the brownie batter. Magic. Oh man. That is way too sweet. Christy begins jumping up and down excitedly. My hero. Christy hugs my leg before making a surprisingly fast exit. Hey, wait. Do you want to bake brownies with us? Christy hesitates, then shakes her head. No again. Sparkle Pony. Sparkle Pony? Joseph looks confused. You don't want to bake with Dad now? You want to play with Sparkle Pony? Yes. Okay, go. Hi, Boss Rem. Welcome back to our stream. Before Joseph can ever finish the sentence, Christy is out on the floor and down the hall. Hello, Boss Rem. Welcome back. How are you? Good evening. Okay naman. That's good, diba? Ito, malapit na matapos. Sa first phase ng dating, lahat ko na sila nakausap. Ito na si Joseph yung last. Okay naman. Maayos naman. Ayun. Wala ba? Teka, bigla ako nagutom. No? Dumating ka lang, boss Rem. Mag-end stream na si Bear. Uy, hindi. Dahil sa kanya. Kirot kasi. Ano siya? Hansel sandwiches. Oh, naka-live siya? Talaga ba? Kumakain ako ng Hansel sandwiches. Sandwiches yung plain pero cheese flavor bago siya. Parang hindi ko nakikita si Boss Rem. Ay, okay. Wuthering Waves. Alright. Nakita ko na siya. Ay, nakita ko sarili ko. Ano ba yan? Yan. Mas bait ko talaga yung OG flavor ng Hansel yung mocha. Uy, gusto ko rin yun. Yung stream mo na sa stream niya. Kaya nga nakita ko sarili ko. Nakita sarili ko. Okay, ahead. Joseph sighs deeply as he stares into the chocolate batter. He tastes it again. Face twisting. And that is still way too sweet. So what made that crash? Egg beaters only on yung floor. What? It's my new techno single. I still haven't thought of the B-side. Now we're both looking into the batter. It's got a sticky sheen of sugar and chocolate candies throughout, and I have a feeling Christy had something to do with it.
Oh, yeah.
Start mo lang ba, Boss Rem? Are you going to play? Eh, hindi. Naka 1 hour na pala siya. Oh yeah. Like I said, I'm not really a baker, but
Yeah.
don't even sweat it. The bag came with instructions and have mysteriously vanished along with my daughter, so we'll probably be fine. Probably.
Nice.
Yeah, probably. He certainly looks confident. Alright, Bear, you've baked a cake from a box before? Once? How hard could this be? Now grab a spoon and get ready to rock. Mario Batali saved me. Joseph and I set to work cracking the eggs and mixing the things and then pouring the things according to how we assumed the back of the box would tell us to. Things go according to plan and soon enough we have a solid batch of brownies.
Yeah.
You. Wait. Joseph has a little dot of butter on his nose. Wow, Bear. Way to use your dad skills. I bet you bake a few boxes mixes in your time. His nose. Joseph, we all have to do this. To do is bring this to the bake sale and voila. Duty done. Ahem. Now help me find Christy. Keep your eye out of the pony. Out? A pony that sparkles. Joseph holds still. Thumb in position and got it.
Yeah.
Joseph, I go quiet as I gently wipe the chocolate off his nose. Is he blushing? Thanks. No problem. In less than a second, I've licked the batter off my finger. Ano ba yan? Galing sa ilong? I mean, oh, okay. Tip of the nose. It's really good batter. We, should find Christy. Yes, we should. With that bear. Joseph quickly composes himself. Alright, she can be far. You take the delta position, and I watch your 6. Do you even know what that means?
Yeah.
Alpha Tango Sparkle Roger. Joseph starts making his way down the hall and calls back to me. Take the brownies and the rest of the stuff I baked earlier today while I get ski. We'll meet you out by the car. Oh, so pumunta si... Wow, ang ganda naman ito. Joseph, Christy, and I are up in the church parking lot to find fold-out tables and pop-up tents already set up. Looks like the bake sale is already in full swing. Oh, this place is packed. Is this packed? There are a few people milling around. Must be a value pack. If you can count a city's population on your fingers and toes, this count as packed. Point. Baso konti lang pala. Christy rockets out of the car into the lot. Is she running on jet fuel? I want to sell brownies. Okay, let's get set up. I wanna see mom. She's down by the other row of tables helping out with the other group. Wanna go over there and tell her I said hi? Mom. Christy zips off immediately. Joseph seems unconcerned. But she always ran that fast. Yeah, and I can only catch her half the time. Her knees aren't... these knees aren't what they used to be. Remember when Amanda was her age, I couldn't get her to sit still for 5 seconds. Yep. Ay, ano ba, na-press ko? While Christy's gone, Joseph and I arrange all of our baked goods on the table and sell in. So, are we allowed to eat any of our own goods? Look, if I don't see nothing, I don't see nothing. The man upstairs has strong feelings about snitches. Does he actually? Joseph's like, he eats a brownie. It looks like some of the other stalls are selling drinks, like handmade crafts and other sweets. Oh, someone brought us a soft serve ice cream machine. I gesture to it. How are we supposed to compete with that? Please, this isn't my first time to do rodeo, the bake sale rodeo. There's actually no rodeo here, it's just a bake sale. I think you and I put together can make one pretty convincing argument for these brownies, don't you? Oh yeah. We high five. If you bake it, they will come. It's not long before we have our first customer. Oh, si Matt at si... Ano yan? Anong pangalan ng anak niya? Ah, Carmencita pala. Sabi ko sana Christina. Hi, Matt, Carmencita, great to see you guys out here. Happy to support a good cause. Plus, you know, as the power and proprietor of the Coffee Spoon, an establishment that specializes in baked goods, I have to scope out the competition. Tingin ko, Bear, ikaw talaga si Joseph in real life. Totoo ba? Parang, I see myself kay Bear pa rin. This guy knows his stuff. Say, stay on your toes. Ano ba? Magpa-pray ba tayo mamaya, Spicy? What recipe did you use for these brownies? Don't say you just use box recipe. Don't say you use box recipe. Can't go wrong when it's spelled out for you. Ayun, okay, natutuwa si Joseph. Joseph gives me a look. Wow. Uy, natutuwa sila. Nagtatalong-talong sila. No follow-up explanation. I actually use the box recipe sometimes. It's always better when you sub butter for oil. Sub butter for oil? Oh, pwede no. Just got me breakfast, steak and eggs. Oh, that must be so delicious. Good to know. Alright, we'll take 2. Actually, we'll take 3. I ring them up and high-five Joseph as our happy customers walk away. See? Not so hard. Yeah, I'm hot off good feelings from the last sale. Who's next? We sell brownies to a bunch of people I don't recognize, but who clearly know Joseph. Eventually, another familiar face pops up. Bear! It's Brian! Close enough. Can we interest you two in any of our fine sweets and treats? You sure can. I bet I could eat 10 brownies. Oo nga no. Must resist. Urge to be competitive. Diyan na naman. I bet I could eat 11 brownies. Ano ba yan? Pagti mo dito, they used to call me Brian Hollow Legs Harding back when I was in competitive circuit. Think you would go brownie for brownie with me? Actually, as of now, nakausap na natin lahat. Hindi ko pa rin alam kung sino bang i-go for natin. Parang nakakatuwa naman silang lahat. Even Damien, for some reason. And even si ano. Siguro ang least sa akin si Matt, yung may coffee shop. Sunod dun siguro si ano. Robert. And then Damien. And then Joseph. Brian. And then first si Craig. Craig pa rin ba? Ewan ko. 12 brownies. Ay, ano yan? Ba't sila nag-sad-sad? Let's save treats for competitive eating for another time, shall we? Ryan and I stare each other down. Ha, you're right. I'll just take one for myself and one for Daisy here. Coming right up, you excited for youth group movie night, Daisy? Yeah, what's the movie? It's a surprise. Joseph leans over to me. It's the Fast and the Furious. Really?
Yeah.
If you think about it, there's some heavy religious undertones. Talaga ba? Joseph heads a baggie to Daisy. I made sure to give you guys the edges. Clearly, the superior part of the brownie topography. Thanks, Joseph. Our two customers walk off with their purchases. Joseph and I survey our stock. These are selling pretty hot. At this rate, we'll have enough money to pay the new paint job on the church pews in no time. What happened to the pews? Ernest spray painted the rapper alias onto them. Young Steinbach. They would have gone for young man and the sea, but I can respect that. Hindi ko naintindihan kung anong pinag-usapan nila dito. Speaking in ministerial terms, Ernest is hard to reach. In father terms, Ernest is kind of a third. Being cool with your minister seems like a lot of work. Yeah, it is, but it's worth it. Although, sometimes I wish, never mind. Ano yun? May something ako na nakita. It's kind of silly, but do you ever wish you could just drop everything and go lunch around on the beach somewhere in the tropics, drink fruity blended beverages, fall asleep on the hammock, and basically live out a Jimmy Buffet song? So feeling ko, na-force lang sa kanya pagiging minister. I think about this every single day of my life. My dream is to live in a Margaritaville. One day, my friend, we'll be on the island time. We be on island time. We make a couple of more sales, some more church patrons. Everything seems to be going smoothly. Off in the distance, I spot my old buddy Craig. It's gonna be a hard shell. Craig's a fitness man. I think he comes to these bake sales to test himself to see if he has the resolve to refuse processed sugar.
Oh.
Are you sure you're ready for this? We go way back. I got this. Craig jogs up to our table with Briar and Hazel in tow. They're each other finishing an ice cream cone, so it's unlikely we're gonna sell them on brownies too. Probably won't be able to sell to the baby. She's impossible to read. It all comes down to Craig. Hey bros. Hi Uncle Joseph. Hi Amanda's dad. Would you be interested in one of our delicious homemade brownies? I don't know. Remember that one time? Hey Craig, when we were freshmen, remember how our next door neighbors pranked us by switching out our laundry detergent with dish soap and how the washing machine exploded with suds? And when we decided to get back at them by baking brownies for them but sprinkling high intensity hot sauce into the mix, and then we watched them cry after eating it. I would feel bad, but we had to clean up the laundry room ourselves. Anyway, these brownies are like that but without the hot sauce. Maybe you should get some for old time's sake. Craig thinks for a second. Well, the girls just won the game. You know what? We'll take one for each for us. Even River? I'll eat hers. Okay. You've got yourself a deal. The day winds down and we're pretty much out of the items to sell. Everyone starts packing up. Christy eventually comes back and immediately falls asleep in Joseph's folding chair. Boxed mix, huh? Mary saunters up to us. She looks like she'd rather be anywhere else than here. Oh, na-intrigan ako dito kay Mary. Ano ba talaga meron dito? Oh, hi, honey. Yup, they're selling like hotcakes, which is actually they're just brownies. Cute. Wala ka talaga yung talong confetti, di ba? It means gustong-gusto nila kung ano nangyayari. And boring and safe. Hey, Mary. Mary's eyes darted over to me. What's the rookie doing here? I was just hoping to introduce Bear to the rest of the community. You get a load of this freak show? Oh, what?
Hey.
Weird folk is all holier than thou types. Don't you think, Bear? Mary, let the kid answer the question. So, brownie yung rest of the tawag. They seem nice. They all seem they like really excited to help out the church. That's pretty cool, I guess. Mary, can we talk about this later? Oh, am I embarrassing you in front of your new friend? Ah, taray ni Mary ha. Joseph doesn't respond, trying his hardest to keep his cool. Can we please talk about this later?
Oh my.
Feeling ko anytime soon maghihiwalay na tong dalawa. Sure thing, honey bear.
Hey.
Mary turns her attention to me. Hand over the cash.
Hey.
Huh? Jesus, I'm not trying to rob you. I'm in charge of the funds here. I hand over the cash we've made. It feels like a hefty wad, if I may say so myself. Thanks. Now give me your wallet. What? Give me your wallet. You think this church is gonna fix itself? Huh? Ganon? I'm kidding. Sorry. I'll work on the whole pretending to be happy thing. Mary leans in and whispers to me. He's really good at it. Ang alin? Mga church. Mary walks away saying goodbye. Yeesh. I'm really sorry about that. Are you okay? She really likes pushing your buttons, huh? No, marriage is perfect. Di nga. Perfect. Kalokohan yan. You ready to head out? Yan perfect. May something yan. At alaming natin yan soon. Joseph and I load the folding tables back into my car. Christy nods off the moment Joseph straps her into her car seat. Into the car seat. I drop Joseph in front of the house. A small yawn sneaks on me. Looks like I tuckered you out, huh? I'm a sleepy dad. I think I might finally be crashing from all the sugar. I won't keep you up then. Thanks for helping out today. Happy to do it. Also happy to eat brownies. Well, next time I promise you, we'll do something a bit more exciting and a bit less free labor. And I'm very sorry about the whole thing with Mary. You shouldn't have had to see that. It's fine, really. I know, but first thing out, domestic problems aren't a good look. You barely know me. Let me make it up to you next time. It won't be Margaritaville, but we'll do something fun, promise. Ooh, ano kaya yun? I smile. I'd like that. Oh, and one last thing. Joseph tosses a cling wrap brownie through the window. It hits me in the face. Catch it. It's the last one, you earn it. Please don't leave me alone with this brownie. Nope, too late. I'm already walking away. Bye. Joseph works out his home. He waves at me before carrying Christy inside. Well, looks like it's just you and me, brownie. Hoy, bibigay mo yun kay Amanda. Back at the brownie. This might come in handy down the road. Mama na, di ba for oh, di ba? I step inside to find Amanda doing homework on the couch. Hey, father unit. Hi, child that I'm required by law to care for. How's homework? It's really fun and educational. Really? How long have you known me for? Right. How was the bake sale? Good. I think I really could have made a good life for myself as a brownie salesman. Glad to hear it. So what? Were there any extra brownies? O, diba? Or did you maybe sneak one? Or I think for a moment I realized I still have the brownie that Joseph gave me. This would probably do better in someone else's stomach than mine. Heads up. Wait, I hurl the brownie towards Amanda. It hits the wall behind her and falls to the ground. Ano ba yan? Nice throw. She scoops it up and smiles at me. Thanks, Pops. Hey, if you're not going to bed anytime soon, would you be game for some real shark hunters of Orange County? I thought the last hunter got eaten by shark. He did. I sit down next to her, cozy up with a blanket. Awesome. Yay! Ano to, B or A? Ah, A. Okay, kasi may black smoke kanina, di ba?
Welcome. You've got dads.
Ooh, meron message si Craig. Pero we're going to check that out next time because it's too late already. And I'm hungry. Kailangan ko nang kumain. So, yeah guys, that will be all for tonight. Yan. So, thank you so much for hanging out here with me. I really appreciate it, guys. And yes, mga 5 hours na pala tayo. Keep streaming. Huy, gutom na ako. Ano ba? Bukas ulit. Probably I'm going to stream something else tomorrow. Kasi gusto ko to gawing Friday para probably we're going to do another... Ikutin natin sila ulit. Probably ganon. Ewan ko kung meron second phase of dating. Don't do this to us. Charot, Jigson. So, I wanna say thank you to Alain for redeeming first. There's also Asahi, Ranskill for second and third. And also, I wanna say thank you to Fayel for reading. Thank you so much, Fayel. And also, si Jan. Thank you so much, guys, for reading. I really appreciate that. Thank you also for Jeff for the resub. And for you guys who's doing that gigantify emoji, sobrang thank you. Kasi, yeah, I really appreciate those, guys. And also, hi, Captain Espresso. Captain Espresso, thank you so much for being here. I want to say thank you to Noel de Guzman, XT, Dre, Warren, Jeannie, si Spicy Goomba, Chowder, Jigson, Dr. Mayberry, Demise, Captain Wobbles, Realski, Lancer, Mati, Pareng Cookies, Hey Rafi, Barbie Cotillo, Marcus, Sheza. There's also Takigan, and I am off Kurt, Grampus, Zerg, I am Cloud John, Boss Rem, and yes, Captain Espresso. Thank you so much for being here. Huy, ang ganda naman yan. Paano yung nag-rainbow, Jigson? Maganda man yan. So, yeah, please do not forget to follow my Twitch channel, YouTube channel, and also please give my videos some love by liking them if you want to. And of course, if you want to see more cozy, ito ba? Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Spicy, for the Gigantify. Yan ba? Gigantify. Hindi ko alam kung paano yan eh. Kasi I'm pretty sure it has to do something with bits. You need to use your bits for you to Gigantify the emoji. So, yes, thank you for Gigantifying the emoji, Spicy. I really, really appreciate that. And of course, thank you so much for the lurkers. Thank you guys for lurking. And yeah, if you want to watch a lot of cozy games just like this, cozy bonding with the bear, so might as well give me a follow for more videos just like this with our friends here. Thank you, Mati. And yes, bukas naman, I'll try to play something else tomorrow. And I don't know, para 2 games in a week. I mean 2 consecutive weeks a week, para mga ganyan. So yeah. We're going to raid someone. I'm not going to look for someone who's playing, or should I be looking someone who's playing Dream Daddy? Tingnan tayo, baka mamaya. Ay, wait, ako lang ang naglalaro nito currently. Kaya si Berlaki ito yung binibitin. Hoy, hindi Charotera ka talaga. Wait lang, no one is playing Dream Daddy at this time except for me. So we're going to look for someone to raid. And I think Boss Rem. Okay, kay Boss Rem tayo pupunta. Timing. He's still playing, right? So yeah, we're going to raid Boss Rem. And ay sayang, hindi siya ikaw lang naglalaro. Hindi si Boss Rem naka-on cam. I'm not sure if nakita niyo na ba siya in on cam. In on cam talaga, on cam. Diba? Good night. Thank you, Warren, for the support. Thank you for being here. What's a fun stream? Yes, and I'm going to do it, or I'm going to stream again Dream Daddy probably on Friday. Let's see. Because I still have a lot of backlogs. Ayan, Boss Rem TV. Ayan na. Thank you, Spicy. Pogi ba siya? Actually, Mati, yes. Maganda yung parang bangs daddy look niya. Daddy look siya, Mati. Pwede siya pumasa dito sa Yeah, pero sayang hindi siya You can actually check. Ay, grabe talaga sinasabi ko talaga. You can actually check his profile sa Discord kasi nagdon siya. Yun din, look at his picture in Discord kasi natin yan. Yeah. So again, guys, let's start the raid. Magre-raid tayo kay Boss Rem. Ay, oo nga, yung profile pala niya dito naka-anime lang. Pero check out his Discord profile. Talagang sinabi ko, akala mo naman nakuha ko yung permission niya. Pero yeah, that will be all, guys. Have a good night. I'm going to see you again tomorrow.